No, he did not find a Burger King.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
You know, BC is like before Christ. Can you imagine if they just used like his first name, so it'd be BJ?
I mean,
There's a woman at my work that comes in to get her hair done. Her name is BJ.
Era of Beetlejuice.
Wait. Don't say it 2 more times. Don't do it.
Beetlejuice.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Beasley.
Because how I have Maddie from last time, she's on like my little cutout perched. Yato, every time he laughs,
right,
hit
I'm
his
like
head
in
on. Yeah,
I'm the content. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yato hits his head on Maddie every single time.
Oh my
Takes a
god.
breath.
My ab fucking hurt.
Who wants to make him laugh again?
Oh, that's so fucking easy. You could say anything.
Yeah, that is the bar is low.
I could just say the word anything like 4 times in a row and it would work.
BC.
Shut up.
Hi, Thunder. Hi, Cypher.
Oh my god.
Left here. There we go.
Bricked up.
Also, in update news, I'm going to Japan in September.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, I guess. Fucking bitch.
Origato gozaimasu.
Arigato
Oh my
gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oreo gato.
I have Oreos. I have mint Oreos. My dad
Ohayo
handed them to me
gozaimasu.
like 4
Watashi wa
hours ago. I then
desu.
eat an entire
Yoroshiku
row.
onegaishimasu. Mite kudasai.
Weak.
Itchy dicky masu.
Mite kudasai.
Why are you taking Kudasai? What did they do?
Get a load of this.
Okay.
Also,
That means please listen.
No.
Okay.
Oh, are we supposed to do that? Oh.
I don't understand Yemenese.
Alright, well, this session is over, I guess. Nobody wants to listen.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Speed running the
everybody.
session.
Speed
See
run
y'all in 2 months.
It's so easy to speedrun session. Poppy beats someone up. Doe accidentally beats someone up. Ray tries to stop people from beating people up. Dakota helps the people that got beat up.
Sono bites the person that got beat up.
Alright.
Webster tinkers
Is that our
Webster makes a
recap?
bomb somehow.
to beat someone
Webster
up
was the
with.
person that got beat up.
Oh no. Yes, I'm ready. Teacher, I'm
Yep.
ready.
I'm not the teacher.
We got it out of our system.
Teacher, I'm ready.
As long as I don't have another fucking
Yeah.
Google, I'm good. I'm ready.
My permission
Teacher.
slip is signed.
Oh, I didn't get my blind.
It's
Oh,
okay,
What
I'm
the
your mom. I can
fuck,
say.
Richard?
I'm your mom.
I don't want you to be my mom. That's awful.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Send help.
Last we left off on, you guys just met Sono's sister. There was a squid that dehydrated. Y'all came
I
to
thought that was his mom. Sorry, continue.
No.
no, the sister. You oh, fuck. You saw a squid dehydrate. Somebody got mad. There was PTSD in a river bush. I mean, fuck, a pond. Shit.
In a river bush.
I love river bushes.
River bush.
River bush.
River.
I'm going
Yeah, I
a little
watched back the
insane.
VOD.
I've been
I
left.
did not come
I'm
up with
alone
that.
for like 6 days. So, fuck. Yeah. No. Hi. Your call is very important to me. Please hold.
Hello.
Thank you for calling. Please hold. Okay, so
All right, I'm holding a
You
Rubik's
got-
Cube. What
you
next?
got a message, Webster, and you got a pair of forge tongs.
Yes, I did.
Ray found out that his family's still in Clop. Poppy finds out about a few other family members, and this is where my notes disappear because all that Sono says is Sono names a family of 5. So, Jeopardy!
Okay.
I did my best to re-listen to at least the beginning and the ending of our session last because I just got it on YouTube because I was very forgetful and a lot of shit has been happening with people in and out of the hospital. So
I'll take what the fuck happened for 500 Alex?
my birthday was
Uh,
celebrated at 11 because Dad thought he had his appendix ruptured. It's not. It's just intestinal infections.
It's just ouchies.
Just the ouchies.
It's just the ouchies. So, anybody else want to give me their recap of what happened? Does anybody remember what happened outside of my quick notes?
I can give you my notes, but mostly I write down what Webster does. But yeah, you
That's
pretty
okay.
much covered everything except that in that time as well, Webster made his own Maker's Mark. Since I have that thing, and I described it, it's a Kenku head side profile, and it shows the blindfold that he has on.
Oh my god, that
that's about
Kenku's giving head. Sorry.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
thought he was asexual.
I don't remember if we talked about that, but my gorilla, my ape for my bag, his name is
Yeah.
Baron.
Right! We tested out the fucking
yeah, that's right.
bag.
That's why the squid dehydrated.
Right.
Oh, right,
We did
Repose
the bag
dehydrated. That's only
No!
Yeah!
That's my guy. I can't let that happen.
I
even remember you getting
I
so
will.
scared about that, and me getting so excited that you pulled it. 'Cause you guys have fully
and we
advanced bags.
Dakota dealt with a bunch of graves, and we all got to see
Yeah.
those for a while, and we
Oh,
had some
yeah.
chats.
Samantha.
The cheese man.
Samantha. Yes,
cheese
she's-
man. Oh, that fucker.
That motherfucker. Where is he?
Yes, man.
That bitch.
Sorry, Samantha
Let's
decided
say
to
he's
rage
still
war.
getting chased down by some small child to this day in heaven.
And Maddie threatened my life on
That's pretty common.
yeah. No, but that was
I
the
don't know.
reasoning.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
That was Navarre Fleming. Was the actual name on the grave?
Fucking Fleming these nuts.
Wrong. It's what was fuck. What was his name?
Dea.
And they were roommates.
Dea.
Dea.
It's
It
just
was D.
Dea.
It was D-A-E, but it was pronounced Dea.
Sorry.
yeah.
All right. And last we left off, Sono was bringing Somni to meet his friends.
Hi, these are the people I died with. You did what?
You what?
Oh no, he's already told her that he
Ew.
died. I listened to that part of the conversation.
Well, you know, it's good to have that started out with, right?
Yeah, nice strong start.
Yep.
It's about mid-afternoon.
I thought you died. I kinda did.
Did.
What do you mean?
It's about mid-afternoon. The sun's pretty high in the sky. This the area around you is still pretty damp and dreary. As I'll remind you guys that this place is a location that's mostly rock with black sand. The Umber's Cove is still pretty dark, but it has its bits of greenery and everything. As it's more akin to like almost nighttime at this place at most times. And you guys are all at your current place of start. I don't know if Ray came back from what he was doing at the orchard. I believe that's where you went. But you guys last were at the Crossroads Forge, where you guys stay during the day.
What time of day is it right now?
About mid-afternoon.
I think Sona was just spending time chatting with Sami. Like, if anyone wants to interact, that's where you'll be.
And I will also remind you guys that you do remember that they were starting a library up in town. Just as like a background
That's
thing.
where Joe is.
Everybody
Bye,
got-
everybody.
That
See you in 10 years.
Yeah. I believe
See ya
it's
never.
that. Yeah, I believe it's that one that you, number 2 that you were just next to. It was the library. Other side. It's really hard to see. I'm so sorry. I wish I could make these bigger. I can make these bigger, but why the fuck is
Oh,
it?
there are numbers on it. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah,
numbers.
there are numbers.
The
Even
red
if
is
it'll be
like
crude, you
It
can
won't
Impossible
let
to
me
see.
edit them. I was clicking and then trying to edit and then
so
clicking it
rude.
and then trying to edit. It just won't let
you
me.
can do
Kind
a
of fucked
green
up.
one.
Oh god.
That's so rude of them. What
Make
the
them
fuck?
big.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to make them look nice, like, and be like, yeah, I'm prepared, and then it was like, no, you're not. Oh.
Yeah.
You thought you were prepared.
You're prepared-ish.
You have the idea to be prepared.
I rage quit my homework to prepare for today. Like, fuck.
That's one does.
I'm going to kill the marble works. But who would like to start? Because I'm here until you guys make a decision.
Where do you go once we make said decision?
With you.
Oh.
Oh.
That I steal your
Ares always
lungs.
with you. Always
Alright,
watching.
guys, how do we get rid of Ares? A
Who is
really
this
cool
thing?
sword.
I named all
Who
my
is this
Apple products
Ares?
different zodiacs.
Apple.
Apple.
A
I think Ray
bull.
would just
Yato's
be...
type.
It,
Okay, Yato's out of the question. So. Okay, what was that? Sorry,
Yeah.
Case?
I think Ray would maybe spend like just an hour over at the orchard, just kind of training on his own. And then after, just kind of start helping around the city if anyone needs like assistance moving stuff. Any like heavy lifting.
Alright. You want to put yourself next to Doe. I'm going to focus on you two because you two said something about the library and the shipments just came in for the books. So,
We shall pick up the cards with our bare hands and scare the crap out of some people. Let's go!
yeah.
Yippee!
so as you come in, the library is still a bit of a work in progress. Seems to be shelves still being put in. A lot of papers that you see and books that you can see on the desks themselves have definitely had some saltwater damage to them. They have crinkled and some are drying out on the rack. You do see an older fella, this man, older fella
Oh
with
my god, it's Daddy
Human.
Mike.
The older fella with a red beard and a bit of a scar, as his hair is starting to gray. Human. going through and checking packages as he looks around and kind of just orders around a few sailors that have come up from the recent ship that came in about where to put things. Just going, yes, no, please put that over there. No, no, gently, please, do you know what gently means?
Who died?
Wombat did.
Wombat died.
Wombo, no.
There was-
Wombat died in combat.
Wombat-
with a hold of
Wombat in
people honoring
combat
him in the
died.
morning.
Time for a funeral
Wombat
pyre.
in combat. Oh no.
He said that Stabby had planned something tonight and then he was gonna be late for? So I'm wondering if maybe there was a group call and he got called and accidentally joined it.
Oh, probably. Or his internet, why not? You
Mhm.
said BRB, not loud!
You didn't fucking say shit.
What the fuck? Well, okay. Well, anyways,
Okay, we don't need him for this
we
scene
don't
anyway.
need him for this.
Ray will kind of walk up, hearing this. Do you need any help? Can offer
Hello.
our assistance.
Yeah, sure. If you can be gentle with these books. I am trying to get these carts unpacked and reorganized, but it seems that everybody is incapable of handling intelligence.
Well, I
Doe
mean,
like turns around from the ones she's dealing with and like points at herself.
Who are you?
I'm Formation Grease.
Well, I've been here for like every shipment that's come in.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your body. Slightly blind.
Only knows her via the weird centaur shape.
Hey, it is recognizable.
He tries to face
That's
you with
so
his good eye. You're fine.
Okay.
If you like to help me organize and unpack these books, that'd be amazing. There's a lot of crates, which
Well.
means probably some library somewhere either burnt down or went out of business. Or school
Gonna
decided
be-
they were no longer needed of them. I'm old.
I might not be the smartest person around here, but I could definitely help lift.
Can you be gentle?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just a
then
second.
start moving them. He's a very rough man. I meant to say more than I'm old. I'm so sorry.
I'm
How heavy? By the way, how heavy are these boxes?
Probably about like 50 pounds each. They're pretty big and they're filled to the brim with like miscellaneous books of different kinds.
I gotta probably write this down. I just want to make a calculation real quick. You see him? He picks up one with his left hand, one box with the left, one box with his right, and another box with his trunk.
Be very careful.
I know.
Okay, now Wombat didn't say it at all this time.
There's no way he did.
There was no way, because I looked over and all of a sudden he was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
get that one.
do you want to roll me a history check, though, by the way?
Yes, I would love to. I'd love to see if I have a crying episode about this specific thing happening. Cool.
Not a lot of these books
Not the two.
recognize a whole lot of these books or their references to what they're about. You seem to have stumbled into the history section.
Fair enough. She's also choosing not to think about where they might be from.
And as you two work, it's a pretty nice out day for this place, even though it's a normally pretty cold area. It doesn't seem to be either cold or warm. It's a pretty neutral day, it seems. There's a lot of people bustling around town at the moment outside of the library, and you see that, fuck, I already forgot his name after I just named him. Helm kind of shouts at people when he thinks that they're trying to take a book from him, and he just has to turn to the other side to actually see that they are just reading. There
It's really
is...
very nice. He just cares a lot about literature.
And as you get all the books, Ray, out and about, you will notice that a lot of these seem to be study books. There are a lot of informational books instead of the normal like fantasy or short poems. Just a lot of them are water damage from either a shipment or a flood. You don't know, unless you want to investigate or ask him more information.
Probably not gonna think too much about it. Just keep doing his work.
Doe will help point him to where certain books are supposed to be going. She's been in this place the second they started setting up the library, so she's like, girl knows her locations in this place.
Thank you. This would have taken a little bit longer without your help.
Hello.
I should be sorry. All right.
It's been nice being back in a library.
So you spent most of your time in places like this?
Well, this is what my family did. Did. This is what I was gonna do.
Well, maybe someday to get back to that kind of life.
It's a nice
Not have to worry
thought.
about anything.
It is a nice thought, but whether we're in one God's hand or another, I've long since come to terms with the fact that I probably won't get to do this.
For now, I guess just enjoy the time that you have with it. I'm not exactly sure when we're going to be heading out.
It's hard to say. Seems like Sono had someone come by.
His...
I doubt it'll be soon.
Mhm. Is his sister, right?
I have no idea. She was speaking very fast, and I was just trying to get books back up here. So they look very similar, though. So probably.
Can't remember who was older.
Out of who? Out of us?
No, them. The Sono and his sister.
I'd guess her if I had to.
She was taller, right? Out of character.
She's about the same height as him, just a little taller, yeah. Just a reminder, Sono didn't know he had a sister. He just knew that he had family.
Okay.
At least I don't remember if the other god told him or not, but I know that he was told he had siblings. It wasn't specific on who was going to be here.
I believe the other god did say that Sono had a sister.
Okay.
Ye-
Then that's
Yeah,
my
okay.
mistake. I'm
Yeah.
It's just a
sorry.
very vague, like, you have family. You have
have family?
father and mother.
Ooh,
You have a
look at you,
sister.
you
It's
got
just been
family.
over a
Mhm.
month or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I was given the reminder because
Been a
that's what
hot
I remembered. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm surprised that Sono didn't even really remember. But it does seem like
Well-
they forget a lot.
Sono's had memory issues ever since we've known him, at least. They barely remember what they've done when they wake up.
Well, I think you'd remember something as significant as family.
Well, we've never been in a situation like them. Long-term trauma can cause a lot of memory issues in lots of people. There are different kinds of memory issues, too. Dakota knows nothing of her old life.
Well, Dakota died.
So did we.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that long since we've died and came back.
Yeah, but we don't know how long Dakota was dead for. Only that they had died. And she was brought back with presumably similar magic that we were brought back with. Which could lead you down the train of thought that it was a choice to give her no memories of her past life.
I guess that is a blessing and a curse.
True.
A curse in the way that you can't remember exactly what you did or who you were, and the blessing so you don't remember exactly how you died.
You can't miss loved ones you didn't know existed. Although it seems that somewhere Sona did know. I often saw him fighting with their god.
At least from what I've seen, the gods that we've been introduced to before, there was only really two of them that could care.
I kind of wish I'd fought mine a little bit more.
Well, I mean, now's the chance for you too.
I guess. But knowing what we know now, there's not really much point. I mean, of course, fighting their champions. You have to.
Well,
That was a deal that was made. I'm imagining the whole time they're doing this, they're just doing like weird feats of strength, like moving shelves over, tire boxes and moving them around like nobody's business. It's just this very like calm moment. Like somebody walks by and they're like, "Holy shit!"
Like
What the fuck?
like a minotaur comes by. She looks at
That's 80 pounds. What the fuck?
fucking Ray is like fucking balancing on Doe's back, just
Yeah.
trying to get up to higher places.
Put stuff away. Just use a ladder. We're more stable like this.
There's a
don't
minotaur
want to
in the
already.
doorway looking at me going, Helen? Did you?
I've already broken 4 ladders today.
Nope. Just,
No
just let
ladder's
them be.
strong enough.
I can't
Don't
stop them.
I can't stop them.
You can't stop them. No one can.
Are we still on for dinner? Grr.
Get a date.
A date.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And they were roommates.
They were-
There is a ship hand that seems to stay in the docks. You've seen her around. Her name is Swiss, and she's a little minotaur.
Oh, little baby.
And then let's focus on what's happening over here now. Is that your guys' scene?
I think so.
I had one more thing to say, but
Oh, okay,
we're
go
good.
ahead.
It can be skipped though. No, we're good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Alright, Dakota and Webster and Sona, who is headed over here. Who the fuck am I missing? Where's Poppy? Oh, there's Poppy. Okay.
Going on an adventure. Goodbye.
Alright. Poppy has
Oh,
abandoned the
Going on
group.
an adventure.
Now that Yada's back,
Forever.
let's go over
Who
here.
knows where they went?
And then we'll go to
is
Poppy.
Poppy's being edgy at the island.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Goodbye, DM.
Ah, No DM! Revolution!
We're free!
Back.
Plus 20
Oh.
weapon? Where'd that come from?
Alright. And what are you all doing over here at your guys' stay?
Don't all speak at once.
Trying to. Where the fuck am I on the map? Give me a sec.
Yes, you are.
Looking at ya.
Staring.
Staring.
Perceiving.
Everyone stare.
Yeah. Receive.
Staring.
Don't. Staring. Why are we all staring?
Oh,
God.
Why?
That was an accident.
Sister walking up and being like, "Is that a fucking ghost?"
Is that the sun?
Why is
The bridge.
Real
man.
life
the
flag.
person in charge of your goddamn shit just suddenly wide?
What the fuck?
Built like a
Fucking-
shit brick wall.
Expanded rapidly over there. What the hell?
Me when I expand rapidly.
Alright, Dakota, Webster, and Sono.
I'll probably just be doing some mundane chore. Dishes, laundry, what have you. Going around. Probably, if Dakota is in her room, just, sorry
Hello?
to
It was open.
disturb, but do you have any clothes to wash?
But you think so? Let's hold on. Rummaging around like,
I'm sorry, I really love the fact that you just got your sister back and the first thing you do is go do laundry.
Laundry! Don't even introduce. No one should.
Sometimes you
You
panic.
did that last time.
Okay, yeah. Listen, I forgot. It's been so long. The brain is smooth.
Your brain's always smooth.
Yeah. And
That's old news. Anyway, that hole in that sock.
what about the hole in my sock, Webster?
He's like, I put it there.
Me. I was the one that did
unraveled
it.
one stitch every night.
Webster, you know I fix my own socks. Yes, I have not needed you to fix my clothes in
That's
years.
why he's doing it.
Yeah.
You can't possibly understand my motives.
It's not for like a date thing.
Just
Webster.
like people.
Are you just stare directly at Webster casting mending?
Made the cloaca!
No!
Oh my god!
Webster is now dead. Congratulations.
Damn. I'm just mending the sock. I don't know what Sono's doing over there, Webster.
No, Webster would be being a Smith's apprentice because apparently I am that now after the other time skip. So I'd be doing whatever smithing needs to be done.
The smithing.
I would not be in the house pulling stitches out of socks.
This is a great
That's
time
good, it
remembering.
means
But what if you
clothes
were?
to wash them without him knowing.
Oh,
What if he
perfect. So the
was?
clothes can be
Vsauce
washed
out.
without.
Boom.
You guys are staying above the forge. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
So the forge
so
and
you're-
your guys' room is the same house. The inn itself is a separate one across the way. That's
Yeah.
for paying.
That's why.
Nice.
That's why you like got in there so fast. You're like,
Mhm.
I'm already living here. I may as well like help. Can I
Yeah.
help? Do
Help,
things?
help,
help,
Help?
help.
so I just go downstairs.
you?
Yeah, you're with Minnow.
You're just down there.
Okay.
Dreamcast. This is Minnow. He's the man that is letting you stay there.
What's on the docket today?
Ugh.
Mending these socks that keep getting holes. Sorry.
I got
Don't
a pair of
keep picking up
chainmail
the thread.
socks.
Oh my god!
Chainmail socks.
Yeah.
Is that comfortable?
I don't know, man.
Who requested
I don't
this?
know, lad. Sorry.
I don't know, man.
Just to ask
Fuck.
questions, just to fix the things.
Do you want to start making
Please.
the rings?
God, we're making chainmail socks.
We're fixing chainmail socks. They're already made.
Like it's just like the sadness as he turns around holding two chainmail socks, one with a hole in it. It's like, how did that even happen?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Who is putting holes in the sock
This
here?
the elf with a metal jaw is just staring at this like, really? Is this what I'm being paid to do now?
This is my life.
But
Fucking
chainmail
life
is
anymore.
all holes.
All these
But it's
holes.
all holes.
All these holes make a sock. All these holes make a sock.
What?
It's all
Sure,
socks.
I'll
It's
begin
all
making
holes.
Alright.
There's holes in the sock. There's so many.
Confusing day in the forge.
Dear
Lester
Apparently-
pulls out his journal. Ask why people want to have the most uncomfortable sock ever? Question mark.
Question
Dear diary.
why?
Today
diary.
at the forge we fixed chainmail socks. What the fuck?
What
Got
the fuck?
chainmail socks.
Today, I had the most confusing experience ever. I don't think I know where I am anymore.
Send help. SOS.
Well,
That's
I will
so-
begin using my new tongs, I believe they were.
Yep, you got a pair of tongs.
And, you know, putting in and out, just making a ton of rings.
Mhm.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Do I need a roll over that, or I just do it?
Yeah, let's roll a performance check.
I'm performing.
I'm gonna perform.
I will once I open my sheet. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna perform.
Where'd that perform? I'm shit at that.
They're pretty
I love that it's
okay.
not a smithing check.
I forgot about that. Do you want to do a smithing check
I also
instead?
have expert duplication, so I have advantage. So let me roll again.
There
There
you
it
go.
is.
Yes, you made them rings. You
I made
were able to
exact
make all of them
duplicates of
perfect circles. And now
I made
you're
an exact duplicate of the chainmail sock that was damaged.
Yeah.
Now I have 2 damaged socks.
Minnow turns around, looks at you after like about a half hour work, and it looks at you and goes, "I just asked for the rings, not the
Just for the
chainmail sock itself. This is
Well, it is rings. It's just in the shape of the sock. We can take them apart.
Why did you put them together? I wanted to.
Because
This is
because
more-
I have to duplicate. That's how it works.
You could
That's how
duplicate
it
these nuts.
You handed me socks, not a single ring. I
I
had to duplicate
still have the
socks.
socks. I asked you to make rings.
Not anymore. I have them in my hand.
Congratulations, you have 2 pairs. Here you go. That'll be 200
Who's
gold.
gonna buy the second pair?
He looks at his dagger that he's been like making, and
Middle
just looks at
looking
the
his
sock, and he
autistic
looks at
child
where
like,
it
oh,
was.
no, I'm in over my head.
He goes, "Can you fix the hole in the sock?"
Well, sure, because that's just. And he begins like rambling on how to do it while he's doing it. I assume he just stops listening.
He's going back to work.
Okay.
This man's gonna need a smoke break already.
Yeah.
Made 5 socks by the end of it.
I love the idea that you didn't like duplicate the good sock. Like only one of the socks has a hole in it, and you
Mhm.
duplicated the bad one.
So now I have to fucking fix the hole twice.
That's the sock he gave me to fix, but I had to make the rings, and he didn't give me a ring. I had to duplicate. I had to duplicate the sock to make the rings. It's not rocket science, people.
It really is
Oh,
when you
Lord.
said it like that.
It
This
His
is a rocket
process makes
science in a
sense
new
to
way.
him, That's all that matters.
in his mind, he was like, ah, yes. He'll make me a bunch of little rings so I can fix other things and have those in stock. No, he just made
I
the
mean,
entire sock
kind of.
and they're already together.
He kind of did make a bunch of little rings that you
He
can
did!
fix, and they're conveniently all in one place.
Exactly.
And conveniently sock shaped. I don't.
I have a chainmail bag that holds chainmail rings, and when I run out of the rings in the bag, I just use the bag. It's genius.
Are you a
Oh,
genie?
so now you got a ring holder for your ring sock that you're never gonna wear.
I'm gonna have to.
Well, no, we have extras.
Poppy, how are you sulking?
Sulking.
And
Hi.
Wombat for duping.
Kill him.
Man.
Banned.
Banned.
Poppy's just sitting at the edge of the island. Just kind of meditating and sitting there. Right, thinking about the past events and what's been going on. Trying to process anything.
Just trying to become like the cheese processed.
Processed.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
sorry.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you sometimes.
You gotta get those numbers up. Only sometimes.
You will hear Minnow out in the back going, "Hey kid, you alright?"
Poppy will just kind of raise her head, then stand all the way up, and then walk over.
No.
You're not are you a child?
Are you a child is such a funny sentence to ask the kid that you've been taking care of for like over a year now.
Or are you a skinwalker? You're kind of approaching me.
Oh, so you're approaching
Hmm?
me.
You called for me? I didn't hear you. I got closer so I could hear.
Are you doing okay?
I don't know.
Do you want a beer?
You want a beer?
You want a beer?
Patrick, he's 3. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, bro.
Drinking dulls the mind.
Yeah, that's
you wanna
why I
sulk
asked.
Yeah. And your senses. You want one?
Do you want a salt lick?
What a salt lick?
I heard sodium like stimulates the senses and mind.
Stimulate your senses.
5 gum.
What it feels like to chew 5 gum.
How it feels like to come 5 gum.
Oh, I
Oh no.
This is the wrong group of people to do like dramatic shit with.
I think Swift got some extras. I can go ask her.
I'm not hungry at the moment.
If anything, she'll
I
be able to
hope
tell
you
how
do
to
not
make some
eat
cheese.
salt licks to feel full. That is too much sodium.
Poppy's standing there like, you suggested the salt lick.
Well, it was your
What?
suggestion.
What do you want me to do about that? You made the sandwich.
It's called a salt lick, not a salt eat.
You can't stop me.
Man, you
You
know.
wanna come away from that edge?
I like to come over the edge, actually, so it goes.
What if I come under the
I'm
edge?
gonna mute
you know?
myself. Sorry, I.
Good idea.
Can't have shit in
Shut the fuck
Detroit.
up.
Is a group of all time to play a game with today,
I
huh?
know.
Well,
She's gonna say, okay. And then she walks, and it looks like she's about to walk off the edge, but then teleports last second to the other side.
I need to ask
And
for
walks
a
towards him.
raise. Okay, let's. Can you find your other friends? It's almost dinner time, I think. That sun says dinner time. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make stew. You want to go get
Okay.
a salt lick or maybe a sweet from Swiss? You know who Swiss is, right?
No.
Army knife.
She's the Minotaur that docks. Shit. She's the Minotaur at the docks.
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Okay.
Alright. I'll find him.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's just,
Okay.
go all the way around. All ominously appears behind Sono.
They're inside the house.
We're in the house.
They're in the
Yeah.
house.
What are you doing
Yeah.
in my house?
What do you mean it's our house?
It's our house. In the
In
middle,
the middle
of
of
our
our
house.
house. Our house.
Yeah, either way, ominously appears behind Sono.
Oh. Hello, Poppy.
It's just like almost instinctively was about to bite something, and it just so happened to be dirty clothes.
I was hoping you were gonna say it was your sister. Just fucking chomp on her.
Chomp, chomp.
Get the sibling experience in one day that we've been getting for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby's gonna look around. Dinner soon. Where are the others?
Library, very likely. If I were to guess.
Okay. They want us for dinner soon.
Is it it's already that
We're
close to
going
dinner?
eat up. Stop saying weird shit.
Saying weird shit again.
It appears so. That's what he said. I'm gonna go find the others.
Alright. I'll be there soon.
Poppy just walks out.
Just like,
Do-do-do-do-do.
and there she goes.
In the library, you guys are witnessing a very hushed conversation between Swiss and that man. Helm.
The man.
And
Oh,
I think
snap.
I know you said that man, but I heard Batman.
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 Ray's gonna be on the outside, almost like the bottom portion of this tree is almost gone. Leaves.
Roll.
I'm imagining both of them just like pretending to have a conversation so they can listen into them plan a dinner date. Just like
so
A wild poppy appears.
Poppy jumps to you.
do not take my books. Do not be taking my damn books.
who's taking the oh okay, hi.
That was like a fatty
Together,
level
guys.
scream, I have to admit.
It really was. Like,
Keep it fucking together.
Literally, it's one of those like she's gotten more used to it, but like is her knee-jerk reaction is always fear. So...
Fear.
Fear!
Poppy's gonna look at the two of you and be like, they're preparing dinner. They want us.
Oh, okay.
Already? I guess it is getting kind of late.
You guys have
As he
been here
takes
for a
another
few
bite of that
hours.
tree.
You're gonna ruin your dinner.
It's good.
They-
More barking.
Doe looks at him, also eating the tree, knowing damn well that the two of them could eat like 4 trees in one sitting.
Blake comes
Puppy
out,
look-
turning to the two of you and goes, "Here's, can you please not do that?"
He's gonna take a branch off and run.
Yeah, that's that. Literally like, in that.
Poppy
Please
is
make
gonna
him
tell-
roll and the branch can get stuck to the tree and he just like fall.
Doe's like grabbing a
Uh,
branch and Poppy and running, just like scoop and go.
Sadly, both of these people
Oh.
have too much strength for me to think that they need to roll for taking a
Damn.
branch.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah. Doe just like scoops Poppy up on her back and grabs a branch and runs.
Go, go, go!
Grisp.
Clinks the branch with with Ray.
Once they get to a spot or they stop running, Poppy will be like, they're making stew. You might want to tell them that you two are vegetarians.
We've been here for like a year now. I would hope they know.
A
Or
year
is
and a
this
half?
still very new?
You've been here for a year and a half. This
I
is
feel
mid
like-
second year.
I should know.
They should know by now.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Cross fingers.
If they don't, that the area by the river looks really
Might be
good.
delicious this time of year.
The
So much food.
caretakers here seem very aloof towards us sometimes.
Huh.
You have two caretakers. One is Minnow and the other is Aster when he's in town.
it's weird after getting like an absurd amount of attention at the church.
Yeah.
Going from like
Yeah.
constant supervision to supervision at like the best of times. Some supervision.
It's
So
college
much money.
experience.
Paying attention.
You guys have dorms.
Oh, hell yeah. College. Time to be in debt.
Oh,
Yippee! I love that
We're
simulator.
in a life debt. Did
Oh.
you forget that part?
Oh.
So it's just a life debt? Always has been.
Always has been.
Husband hotel.
also, you guys would not be running for very long because it's just about 3 blocks from.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You do pass by
like
a
they
very
don't know.
confused cliff.
It's also not like they don't know where we are. You
Mhm.
live anyway, so
Yeah, literally.
See you later.
the running was all for the theatrics.
Why?
Bye!
Bye.
I can still see you running up.
Once you guys are all back at the forge, Minnow has 3 pots of liquid brewing. One is a vegetarian, the other is meat, and another is just a thing of water. As he ladles it in to make tea.
I love my 3 pots of liquid.
Yippee. Free liquid pot.
And he's like, and as he addresses you all, he goes, well, no, it's almost getting to the winter. It's time for you guys to start training again. Fully, I mean. I hope that you all take it into consideration and everything. Temple will be open to your use, as well as any little bits of land that I have or the Cove can offer. Huzzah!
I imagine he like lifts up his drink and like nobody goes with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he
No.
lifts it up, says huzzah, drops it back down. He knows you guys aren't gonna follow him in his customs.
Is this what they call an awkward silence? I like whisper to someone.
Not
Just
the
eat your
silence, it's the
meals.
moment that happens when
I remember that one. Yes, yes.
Poppy does the same as usual. Grabs bowl, grabs food, grabs water, leaves.
No plan there. Yep. Yeah.
grabs dough.
And with that, you guys start to approach winter. As winter's very late in this town, this island for actually happening, it seems that ice starts very late December instead of what you guys are normally used to with frost setting in. There is no fall, there is no transitional period outside of a few days. And
No.
very
Wonderful.
quickly, as you guys look out, you see that there is ice everywhere one morning.
I think it's winter. How can you tell? Doe's entirely in winter gear already.
I think it's winter. How can you tell? Look at those eyes.
Oh, Doe's
And-
over there.
And there seems to be a little bit of a festival happening. You guys are not starting your training until after the festival days. But you could see that the townsfolk and a bunch of sailors have come forward. There are lights stringed out on all the boats out there, and there are people partying and partaking with each other. The few, maybe count them, 50 actual townspeople that live here are out in the main street talking with each other, trading mead and stories and such. If you would like to interact with anybody.
Webster would like to make nails and put them in his boots because he can't sense where ice is, and he's been busting his ass.
Doe's got crampons. She's good.
Cramp.
Yeah, I need to
Just
make
fucking ready.
the Baldur's Gate ice boots.
Doe is hiding as far away as she possibly can.
Hibernation.
No. Alright.
Amazing Spox, that's where I was putting fucking Flea. You will see during this festival's time that the land kind of seems to be almost entirely in night. There is the moon high in the sky. It seems that everything is pretty limited here. Like as in light time, and it seems that days are very short at the moment. You are watching as the orchard that you are normally go to seems to be actually unlike changed. There's still pretty much fruits going, albeit their colors have changed and they are much smaller. But they are still growing. And you can see when you approach, there is a very fluffy flea playing around with rocks on the ice. That is a little
Yummy.
puffball now.
In the wintertime, we call her Fuzz.
The fuzz, get him!
and
Very fluffy, free. Lovely.
and she'll greet you and she'll go,
Hello, Flea.
Yeah,
You-
hi.
Looking a little more fluffy than last time we saw you.
I am warm. My name is Flea. They call me Fuzzy. Fuzzy Flea.
Fuzzy Flea, yeah.
I'm a Fuzzy Flea. Did you come to buy my
You are.
bag?
We already bought bags, Flea.
Oh, you can buy more than thing. Overconsumption is pretty good around here.
I actually have all of them.
What?
Who the fuck raided me? Hi!
Hello.
Come on
Hello.
in. I'm so sorry. That
Hello?
scared me.
The spores.
The spores
The
are
spores
spreading.
Oh.
Invaders.
Somebody's raiding Flea.
Flea,
Spores are
being
Feeding me? I start to mold sometimes if I can't get clean.
I start to mold.
Hi, I hope your stream is doing well. I'm so sorry I'm not it's talking about a D&D game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've been tripping over my words. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Tell me about it. And I'll read it after we do the scene.
Yeah, but I'm very dry when I stay here.
That makes sense.
You want to help me get the fish
Okay.
out?
What do you mean out?
It's in the ice.
Oh.
Fish are supposed to stay in there in the winter.
But I want to put it in a bag.
I thought you were gonna suggest ice.
Get-
You just
I was having a hard time trying to argue with that.
Hey, you want to go ice fishing? I mean, that could be done. If you sure the ice is safe to go on, firstly.
You will see that she is standing on it. She's very short.
Looks at you like, "Yeah, you're not going on there."
She's like shaking her head no.
Yeah, you're not going on there, so.
I feel like I could break the ice from here, though, but I don't want her to be on it if I do that. 'Cause it
I'm
looks like
okay.
a big- Oh,
I'm Daredevil.
Who?
you're also... You will get frostbite. I'm not doing that. Get off the ice.
Stefan healed me. Fine.
What did she say?
Stiffen will heal me. You guys
Okay,
would know that as
Stiffen.
the Umber's
Who the
human
fuck?
name.
I thought you meant syphilis.
Oh, God.
Cool, so none of us
How
heard the
RP
right
goes.
thing.
Alright, no one heard any of
Great,
that.
thank you.
Excellent.
How do you like the festival?
I don't...
It has been nice so far.
You
I've
like?
been avoiding it.
But it's good time. It's good time.
I'm sure it is, but I don't care for people much, Flea.
There's not that many here.
Oh my god, Samantha!
She like runs away.
She heard a dog bark and she's just gone. She's like, "Oh, and there she goes."
Flea also
Where-
runs because there was a dog barking.
It just pans up to the tree where both of them are like clinging to one of the branches.
It's a very small dog.
Yeah.
The chihuahua that runs through.
Oh, and there goes their dog again.
Yep.
There-
Do you think I could catch that?
Alright.
No.
Oh,
I think that's somebody's pet.
could be my pet.
No, not yours. Someone else's.
Oh.
I don't want to have to explain where their dog went to someone later.
Flea, you wouldn't like it if somebody just took one of your things, would you?
I sell them.
Oh my god.
Not what I asked.
No, you gonna get out of that tree fine?
Yeah, I got it. I've been getting better at this.
And she just like slowly starts making her way and then fucking falls.
No.
I'm okay.
You know, at least there's a little snow to cushion you that time.
very
No,
cold.
there's no snow. Not enough. Even if there was snow, there's not enough.
I'm okay. I got it. I'm very durable.
Yeah. Yeah. Seeing Dr. Psy from
Yeah.
Dakota.
Nodding.
Yeah.
It's all right. Everything's fine. The ice, and Doe's gonna walk over and grab her axe that has just been at her side. Girl is never without them. Without her weapons. It makes it weird in some cases, but also like, are you gonna tell the child she can't have her comfort items?
You can't have her come for
Child's
something. What do
cuddling
you
with an
mean?
axe in the bed.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
God, her caretakers are like, oh, this is a weird thing. Who conditioned her like this? And what's
Who
that
made you
like
like
me?
Ah, yes, the religious trauma.
Yeah.
Yay, it's just religious trauma as always.
Sometimes your god makes you think if you leave without your weapon, it'll fucking attach to your arm forever, and so you never leave without your weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah. Weird how that worked out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one big swing at the ice from the edge of the water, being very careful not to actually step on it.
You want to roll a strength check for me?
I would love to. Do you want me to roll just like a straight up attack? Or no,
It's
I
a strength.
I've leveled up.
Yeah. You get a pretty good crack in there. It's splintering. Maybe not enough to get the fish completely out without a little bit of, like, needing to, like, swiggle it around, but it's out. And Flea
I imagine
is
it's
immediately
enough
stuffing
to
it in a
get
bag.
Yeah.
Flea is perched on your back, shoving it in a bag. Now it can breathe!
Okay, Flea.
I promise I don't put dead fish in things.
I believe you.
I only did that once.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I put it in the dishwasher.
What's a dishwasher?
The man that washes
Oh.
the dishes.
You put it in a man?
Why'd you put it in a man? Wait,
was
why'd
his
you
mouth.
put it in a man?
He was hungry!
So you force fed a man a fish.
No, he didn't
Teach him
swallow.
to fish.
I just put it in his mouth.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Took a whole fish and not swallow.
Doe like sits Flea down on her back, so on her own back, so she's like not standing, no claws in her back, in her nice coat, please, but like so that she can still chill and not be stepping on the snow.
Flea is just a giant puffball on your back, staring in with the biggest, like, blue-green eyes you've ever seen, holding
Doe's got
multiple
pretty
bags.
Doe's gotten pretty comfortable just letting Flea
Mhm.
just hang out on her when she's around.
Are you excited
For what?
for your training?
No.
You get to join my classes.
Are you?
Oh,
Are you
you're also
learning
gonna
how
be
to
joining
fight?
us.
I know how to fight. Rawr!
Very scary, Flea.
Very scary. The
am
fluff
very
ball of
Yeah,
terror.
literally. And so terrifying.
I can bring
Oh,
back
no.
skeletons' heads from the crypt.
Dakota just like,
Hmm.
all right.
I got told they were craniums.
That is true.
Yeah.
I want to wear one.
Well, then you'd have to find one from a race that is bigger than you, as most skulls.
That's easy.
Mhm.
We should
very
go
small.
sometime.
No, thank you.
Oh,
I'd rather not be disturbing the dead.
I'm not disturbing the dead, they're disturbing me. I'm just walking there.
Dakota is like pinching their nose. Yeah. The long, exhausted sigh.
I like to take very enthusiastic walks.
I see that. I hear. Yep. Yep.
We should party. Come on, let's go party.
Why don't you go party?
Fine.
All of our friends are over there.
Okay, no fun when you don't party with everybody. There's gonna be fucking whole cheese there. And she's leaving and mumbling to herself.
I'll catch up in a
I'm
bit.
I'm very used to not being fun.
As
Wait,
you-
just waiting until Flea is gone. I didn't think she'd actually be training with us. That's a new one.
Do you think she's a wizard? If she's collecting components like that?
I mean, I guess necromancy is an option.
It's a
I'm
horrifying.
not a fan, but like,
Where's
I
my roll
guess-
20? Because I need to remember what she is.
I believe she's a trickster rogue.
I thought I made her a
Maybe that
warlock.
makes
She's a
you know,
bard.
I see.
Oh,
Well, all of us were wrong.
No, I got right.
awesome.
It's a horrifying thought, but you know,
Yeah, at least she didn't decide that. Yes, now is the perfect time to start practice.
oh god.
Okay, I would have put it past her.
Real fuck.
Just be like, yeah, that was the perfect time. We're just trying to enjoy the festival.
Well, you're trying to enjoy the festival. I'm trying to get as far away as physically possible.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello there. It's like watching, not even looking at Doe, just watching Poppy, just like. Oh,
Bobby, do you want to roll a stealth check real fast for me?
yeah,
Yeah,
let's roll a
Yeah,
stealth
Let's just see a
check.
stealth check.
We'll throw in a stealth check.
Run a stealth, why not? Fuck it.
It's gonna be the easiest one. It needs
Oh
to be-
my god.
Oh,
Oof.
Will notices.
Oh!
you gotta just like, oh, hello there. Just doesn't say anything. Just watches, just as you know, Poppy's like over there, just slowly walks down.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
that tracks.
Yeah.
I pulled 2 7s.
You're consistent today.
It's not a lot.
I thought that's a
Weird that
6
happens
because
when-
perception's 1.
It's just
It's also
Will
not.
just sees Poppy like
Oh, that's what I meant.
appear from the forest and start walking towards them.
I mean, Dakota's
And-
not exactly subtle. Just like, oh, just like look, talking with Doe, and then just looking elsewhere.
Don't turn
Yeah,
around.
Doe
Poppy
catches on.
already there.
What are you like? Ah! Oh hi. Are you trying to get away
Yeah.
from all the people too?
They tried to make me have fun.
That must have been awful.
I
Every
know, truly
cheese.
awful.
Well, luckily we are now flea free, so it's the perfect time to get here.
Yeah, not quiet over here. No, I will probably go join the festival soon. I sort of got dragged this way by Flea. That's wh-
Well, I am going to.
And Dope pulls out a blanket, shakes it, and then sets it on like under a tree in an area and just plops herself down.
I'm going to read.
Alright. Do enjoy your books. And, well, I just enjoyed having no fun, Poppy.
I have fun sometimes.
Well, no festival fun. You have your type of fun.
Doe like pats the blanket next to her and
Hold on. I'm gonna send an image. And the. Let me check my left and right again. Left. I have dyspraxia.
What?
what?
I said I have dyspraxia. the left one, that type of outfit, where just like a big kind of sash,
Big poof.
big sash, and then kind of like a poofy hoodie this time, like not hoodie, but hood
Hmm.
this time around. Yeah, she sits down. Bahehehe. I hear tip typing.
So I was looking for a specific image.
How dare you look?
Ah, yes.
See what I'm thinking of. Yeah. No.
Close.
I'll do that
I couldn't find the
Close.
exact one, but
It is a good one though.
it is a very good one.
Tee.
And so well then just vibe. They're gonna have a little hangout.
We'll hang out.
What's the other parts of the party doing then?
I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll be back.
Okay.
I feel like someone would actually be like walking through the festival, seeing what's about, seeing what's happening.
All right. You'll see that there are a few little stalls of like cheese, traders, and you'll see there's just beverages flowing, and it seems to be a pretty just nice night, almost because of how little there are of people that actually live on here. It seems more of like a reunion than anything else, but everybody's kind of just relaxing, having a good time, looking up at the stars.
Ray would also be walking through just to see what's going on.
You would.
Him and a
Mhm.
him and a long, kind of white, what would be kind of like a trench coat, but on him it's more of just like a normal coat with kind of like a fur kind of like around the neck area.
You two would see that Swiss and Helm are talking in the corner. It seems to be more about their shared like shared history of like sailors that got drunk and what they did on the docks. As you can see that Helm is entirely shit-faced, laughing a storm and being very loud. You can see over that Venus and Minnow are talking about what seems to be plans for the future and what the ship might need, as in metalwork. Aster seems to be looking out over the water, and Cliff seems to be looking kind of a little bit lost as he's trying to appear cool, but there's nobody giving him any type of eye contact.
No one's giving him the time of day.
Mm-hmm.
It's lively, yeah. This festival.
Mhm. Oh, it's more lively than the town usually is. Which is kind of
Kinda
nice, but
yeah. After seeing everyone having fun at least. Or getting wasted, I think. I don't know what that one's doing, but each their own, I suppose. Where is this voice coming from? Hello, please, give me Sono back.
seems that most of the adults are having fun. we're gonna start our training tomorrow.
Yeah, that's.
By the way, how cold is it? You said there's ice and snow on the ground,
It's
correct?
it's about, I want to say about 17 Fahrenheit. So a little
okay.
below freezing for the Canadians. Like quite a bit below freezing for the Canadians, sorry. But not dangerous levels yet.
Ray has his trench coat, but it's not like buttoned,
Mm.
and it's just no shirt underneath.
Sunil is in his usual garments, raw dog in the weather.
Kid, you're gonna you're gonna cold.
You okay? I'm fine. I don't.
You
feel cold, at
need
least.
a coat.
I think you need water.
There's water everywhere. Why the fuck do I need water? You need a coat. He takes off like a big shawl and puts it on you. And then he looks to Ray and he goes, "Put away your chest."
He tries to like pull the coat in. It shows that it doesn't close.
Put
You
those
need a
titties
shirt.
away.
Put those goddamn tits out of here.
Put those away, slut.
Titties away, sluts.
You need clothes. You need clothes.
No, we're
Not really.
fine.
Yes, you do.
I-
I'm gonna have a word with your
Okay.
maker.
Do we have a choice in this option?
He's
Before he
gonna-
walks
Come on.
away, before he walks away,
Yeah.
I want to say, you want to drink some more?
More?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. What kind of question is that?
You said he's like wasted, right?
Yeah, he's shit faced, and you can see that
I'm
Swiss
gonna-
is like looking at you guys a little bit.
Ray's gonna give him a pat on the back, and I say, "Oh, have at it." And I'm gonna put 5 points of lay on hands, which also heals any poison / disease.
Damn,
Damn.
the booze is gone.
It's even funnier because now this is just this fucking Uno reverse of what Wednesday was last week.
Yeah.
He blinks. It's like, I'm gonna talk to your caretaker still. You need clothing that fits a young man like you.
Minnow shows up with like a booby out top, like it's just a corset. Like, here you go.
Yeety's out. Alright.
Thank
DDs
you, but
are,
I'm
in
still
fact,
gonna
out.
talk.
You know,
Who the
It's still-
fuck are you doing here, Cliff? And two seem to be start talking.
you
What
know.
the fuck are you doing here, Cliff? And there's suddenly just like the falling noise of him falling off of a cliff.
What the fuck is this cliff here for?
What are you doing here, Cliff?
That
Why is
Looney
there a
Tunes moment
cliff?
doesn't fall until he acknowledges it.
I'm not putting sudden cliffs again. That's how Flea can teleport.
Oh no.
Ray will start just walking to the dorm.
You know, Ray, we don't. Since it's still our last day before the training, we could have some fun ourselves. As in pranks, not whatever your dirty minds might be coming up with.
Hmm. I don't know. With everything that's just been going on, I've too much to think about.
Yeah, that's fair. But remember, at the end of the day, we're still young. We deserve to have some enjoyment.
I guess it's just been so long I'd forgotten how to enjoy myself. At least back in my hometown, festivals were held as well. There was like tournaments, bunch of other events going on, stuff to do. Here it's all they do is just drink, they talk. My God, I just read the chat. No.
Fuck you.
No.
No. We do not have child's orgies here. That is...
Why
No.
not?
Because that is the sin against everything.
Oh, hold on.
Sinner. Sinner.
Sorry, my dad brought me dinner. Burger. Sorry, shit. Oftentimes, even with seemingly nothing, youngsters and kids can always find a way to turn mundane into something fun for them.
Well, I mean, for the past, like, or half of my life, maybe more at this point, I guess the only enjoyment I got was through training, because that's what all we did at the church. There wasn't much else to do. And even when I was still in my hometown, I participated in those tournaments. The wrestling was test of strength was probably once one of my favorites. Granted, that's how I kind of injured my arm, my shoulder. But
You need to find you hobbies out of test of strength. Because I'm willing to help if you want.
Emma, mute yourself if you're typing. Your typing's loud. Thumbs up.
Damn, what is that taping in the sky?
There's just like one fucker at the festival, like going at the drums.
Yeah.
Traveling circus of bards.
Oh,
Not circus, traveling band is what I meant to say. I'm so sorry.
A whole circus of bards would
No.
A whole circus.
A whole.
And where's the clown?
Well, Asher's the clown.
Well,
Well-
you yourself, patron, are the clown.
You're
Prepare
the
to get
clown for
clowned
being.
on.
I really thought you were going to say, well, you
Fire.
yourself, Yano.
Well, I
Look
mean,
inside, Yato. What do you see?
The damn circus.
Oh, well, that's what you see then. I guess that's what it is.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry for your loss.
When I look inside
Yeah.
Yato, I see that fish that Flea tried to force down his throat.
Speaking of Flea, this is about time she would be showing up.
I think a fucking fish flee first down somebody's throat. Like, they're- I'm sorry, that's right. Man, that took the fish, didn't swallow.
well, I guess I did take a bit of interest in my father's work.
What did he do? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, he was a serial killer. Sorry.
He really liked bowling. Specifically with human skulls.
He was a stock market trader.
Oh no.
See, my father shut the fuck up and day drinked.
Well, I mean, he was a stonemason.
That sounds fun.
But I guess there wasn't really like a lot of stuff that I can work on or even try. I've only watched, I've never actually learned. At least what I know is from what I've seen. That's about it.
Well, you still have time to learn if you are still interested. It's truly never too late. Even when we aren't training, we can still take part in some hobbies we have. I have a feeling this won't be like the church, where day in and day out we would train or do nothing and then eat and sleep to wake up and do it all over again. I feel like we have a choice of what we can do and explore ourselves in hobbies, interests, whatever that may be.
I guess that routine is just tough to break after what it's over 40 years of my life I've been there.
I know this might sound funny coming from a person that doesn't remember much, but I do know one thing. The first step into doing anything is always the scariest. And I don't think it becomes easier. But also, to be fair, when your first step was to kill a god, a lot of stuff becomes less scary by comparison.
Well, I mean, getting told that this is something you need to do over and over again is at some point you just accept it.
True. At some point, you do.
No matter how foolish it sounds, or the task seems.
You should always be thinking about what you want to do after what you need to do. Even if you need to push it aside for a moment.
As you guys are talking, there is the wafting smells of smoke, of barbecue and meats being grilled, as well as other items. And it seems like the food portion of the festival is starting.
For example, I really want to eat some of that. I know we just ate, but that smells making me really hungry.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh
head back
my
to
god.
to the dorm.
Alright. Be safe. Be careful.
Yep.
I just want to ask above game. Maddie, are you okay? Even like the third sexual like
This is. You guys are just getting the ones I'm unmuting to say and typing out.
Yeah.
Like.
Are you on a tyrant or
I
something?
imagine the horror.
I'm like going off over here. There's a
He's
reason.
having
I'm
a time.
muted.
There was a few in there where I'm like, Yato, you
Yato,
could word that better.
Yato, what are you doing over there?
Just me, I
Yato's
just
handing
like
them out.
to say it.
Look, I'm
You're-
not gonna say it, but like,
You're
what?
gonna silver platter me like this. Like,
Oh, excuse me.
You're just handing it over and going,
like you're like sample the delicacies, and I'm like, sure, all right.
in hors d'oeuvre. Yeah, well, if you
Well, if you
insist.
And again, you are just getting the ones I'm willing to type out. Like, I've been saying them out loud over here to myself alone.
she's sitting in her room just talking to herself over there. She's being insane again.
What
Don't
else
Like
you
worry
know?
about
eating dinner, saying dumb shit. Like,
I'm porking rice into my mouth right now, just listening to all of this.
we're giving
Borgo.
everybody a chance to get dumb.
Nom, nom,
Down,
nom.
you know.
Can Webster go try one of everything from every cart?
Sure, yeah, there's grilled sausages.
How much is that?
Oh! Yes, oh, Jesus.
Yes,
$1.
deletes all of my gold.
I would say if you wanted
I am
sample...
bored.
If you wanted to sample everything from everywhere, it's only a few items, so I would say it cost overall probably about 4 silver.
4 silver. So I have 3, so I need to minus 1 and then make it 4. Okay.
And then make it bounce, and then
So you 3 gold, you said, right?
No, I had 3 silver, so I subtract 1 gold and then get 9 silver.
No.
To
Oh,
make 4
okay, that's
silver
not what
given.
you said the first time.
That's what I meant to be say.
What I meant to be say I
I
did.
did the math. The math is done.
The
Oh,
math is done.
The math
Okay.
is done.
Math is
We've
math.
done the math.
All
You're
right, so I
correct.
had some sausage. I had some cheese.
there's some
what else?
beef, there's some cheese, there's pretty much a little bit of different cultures. There's like some elven little street foods and other things like that as you go through, because this is very much imports and shared culture. There's some
Okay.
dwarven like meat as well. I fucking hate
Yeah.
myself right now.
Well, I'm not going to bore everyone with the actual roleplay of it, but Webster will, until the person tells him off, ask them what this is called, where's it from, what's it made with, and he's like taking notes on all of it.
Probably happily tell you If you go a little bit to the stalls that are closer to inland, there are more things that are been homegrown and made, while the little tents down there are things that sailors have brought over.
Cool. Okay. I'm good.
All right. Everybody good?
I'm never good, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Not bore you with this part. We will be talking about the first week of training in a narration. Okay. Let me.
I knew that was.
Unless everybody wants to take the break now. We are reaching an hour 50 on almost at 2.
We can take a break now. Kind of a nice middle point.
Yeah.
Break time.
All right.
Break time.
Break.
We'll see you soon, chat.
I need
About
to
15
piss.
minutes.
Someone will break me.
Yeah, I haven't muted yet.
And I'm
I
the
know.
one that's
Break me
being
off a
rude
piece.
today. Like,
You're both being weird. Next
Okay,
question.
I'm gonna mute
I
us.
never been- I-
Bye.
call.
I will
No
not
roll
have-
call.
Only
Roll call.
go.
Only go.
Just go.
Go,
Who
go,
the
go,
fuck?
go.
Who the fuck
go.
cares if anyone else isn't here? Just go.
Where?
We're going.
Tell me where.
Tell me why.
Yeehaw. All right. I mean, they said I'm enough. I mean, okay. Fuck. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay. I can do it. I can be real.
I can't.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I'm searching for the words. That momentary stage fright's real.
Just imagine everyone in their underwear. Oh no, they're hot.
Yeah, one of them
no,
is.
he's hurt.
Alright, as you guys start, go to bed, and you know that, in the morning there is going to be the start of training at the temple. Poppy, how do you go to bed?
The
Was that
same
the
way as
answer?
always, or but same way as always, orb.
Alright. As you go to bed
Orb.
tonight, instead of hearing any type of humming or anything, you wake up in what seems to be the remains of a broken garden. The air is heavy with ash. There seems to be cinders in planting boxes, and there seems to be burnt, charred trees everywhere. Where would you like to go
Oh.
in your dream?
So I'm in a garden, and all I can see is the trees around me. Is there a
there's
building?
There's trees leading down a path. There seems to be a gate on either side. Do you want to go to the left or to the right?
Lefty always wins. I'm gonna go left.
As you go left, you start to hear shouting. You can see that there are more and more plants, that brambles around old flower pots starting to grow. Coffee was $5. What? And it seems that the brambles are starting to get closer and closer to the path as you go through the gate. You are just walking, and all you can hear is a crackling sound the closer you get to whatever's on the other end of this fog. As you go closer and closer, the air starts to change. You start to get more visibility around you as you see that the plants are starting to be healthy. And there's a weird mix of plants, some that you really don't recognize, and a lot of them being common flowers you would find in the garden. And as you go forward and forward, you eventually are faced with an open window. Just floating there in front of you.
Window.
You can't quite see in it, unless you get closer.
I get closer, I look in the window.
In the window, you see a baby cradle full of poppies that have been ripped from their roots. The cradle is overturned on the floor, and there seems to be a shadow of a woman reaching towards them. You wake.
Wake! What are you guys doing in the chat?
I said it was open.
I mean,
I put what I put.
yeah.
And as training continues, you go the next day, you go through training. You all seem to try to pick up with the best you can. Your teachers are very, very nice. One of them actually being in part Flea, who keeps on giving you random animals to fight. And the older gruff man, Helm, is there to teach you specifically more hand-to-hand combat for the more martial of your party. You go to bed the next day. Do you use your orb?
Glorbus. Yes.
You're back in the garden. There's nothing but ash around you. There's overturned pots, soil kicked up, and flowers ripped from their stems. But this time, you see scattered throughout the little planters, there are little sprigs of what seem to be unbudded poppies. You want to go left or right?
Righty-tighty.
As you go right, the lands,
Look at the building.
the flower plots and land around you gets more and more, I don't know. You get more and more barren. As it seems, the further you get in, the less recognizable anything is. There's no plants here, there are no trees, there's just ash. You continue down the stone path.
Yes.
You keep on going down the path. The path is starting to become slippery. You feel cold beneath your toes as it starts to grain and crack and churn into what seems to be a dark sludge. There is no bottom. You cannot see the sand. It is opening up. You are being swallowed whole by it. There's nothing but the water, and as you go in, there seems to be almost like lily pads surrounding you, facing you, and there seems to be a more masculine shadowy figure on the other side, holding and grabbing what seems to be a small child from whatever hand is stretched out on the other side of this now pond of a path.
I go towards.
You go closer and closer, and suddenly your ears are filled with screaming as it consumes you in your head. You fall deep into the water. You cannot get out. And slowly, as you finally break that surface, you gasp for air. You're back at the cottage. The window is open. There is no door. You can't actually see anything. It's just the wall and the open window.
Poppy would wake up in a cold sweat, breathing heavily, looking around. I forget. Did I choose to share my room with someone? Question mark.
Let me see here.
No, all of us have individual rooms,
Yeah.
but you're next to
Yeah, I was
Doze
trying to
and
remember
Dakota.
where
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had.
I can't remember the exact order, but I think
I know
they're all like next to each other.
Oh, there we go. Is this it? No, it's not. Fuck. Okay, I thought I had the tavern itself still, but I guess I do not. I just have the graveyard.
We had everyone lined up in front of the tavern.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then
Yeah. Where?
Yeah, then we all dispersed.
Yeah, that's right here.
yeah, we had to check the start of the street.
But you said the window was open?
The window is open.
Both.
Poppy wakes up, and still unfamiliar with not sharing a room with someone, looks around and what did you say? Would you say it's like late night or early morning?
I'd say it's probably very early morning, like maybe 4.
All right. And where's the tavern again? Can you ping that for me?
You are staying here.
Or not that, yeah.
You guys are not staying in the inn itself. You guys are staying in the
Oh, shit,
house
my bad.
adjacent.
Puppy's just going to exit the window and walk outside. Start walking outside for a bit, and probably end up at the bridge. She'll sit at the bridge and stare at the waters, trying to calm down.
Did any of us hear or heard, like, get up?
I want to say, Joe, roll me with advantage. Everybody else also roll me a perception check.
I roll advantage because I'm a light sleeper.
Yeah.
You're also in the room next to me, and I was in a very isolated room.
Mm. All right.
We all heard.
Dakota, Sono, and Case, you all probably would have heard it, but you probably dismiss it as sounds that are happening, as you know that you are in a working town. This happens sometimes. Though, due to your natural anxiety, you probably go out to go investigate that.
She's got like her axe.
Webster, you stay asleep.
Webster getting hit with the
Bird snooze.
Mm-hmm.
Webster snores like an alarm clock.
Oh no. I wake you all up unknowingly.
Sleeping.
Just gonna look around and then presumably see Poppy at the thing and just walk over and stand next to her. Put her axe back at her side.
If you walked up, since you are walking up on the side of Poppy's eye,
Yeah.
the only emotion you can see,
Yeah, literally.
you'll notice her eye looks like she looks very out of it, and she seems to be staring but not really looking at anything in particular, and she's kind of shaking.
Ah, dude, I know this emotion well. Doe is just gonna very gently reach over, take Poppy's hand.
Poppy would jump a little.
It's okay, it's just me. It's not often I get to startle you.
Oh. Yeah. Hi. Bad sleep.
I figured. Do you want to talk about it? You don't know.
I don't know, it's just weird. Don't know how to explain it.
That's alright.
And Doe will just kind of pull Poppy over a little bit, wrap the blanket that she had wrapped around herself as she went into battle mode around the two of them, and just stand there looking out with her.
You can stay out here
Emergency
for a while.
battle blanket.
Yeah,
Let's stay out here for a while then. They say cold air is good when you've had a weird dream.
Probably. But it was a cold dream.
Well, then I guess you'll just have to deal with with my blanket. And I'm pretty warm, so
Yeah. Did I wake you up?
snow hitting the glass can wake me up, but it's not really a.
Hmm.
We're so low.
Literally. She's self-aware of it. She's aware that shit's like.
She knows.
Man.
I think it has something to do with no one's in my room anymore.
Yeah, well, you can always come sleep in mine.
Maybe.
I can move the bed over myself.
No, I can help with that.
Then tomorrow morning before training, let's do that.
Sure. Bobby's gonna look at Doe.
Doe smiles.
What are parents like?
Well, I suppose they're different for everybody, but mine were very kind. They tried to encourage me to be my best in anything I tried. When they saw me take an interest in the library, they let me be with them as they ran it. And before I knew it, I'd lost them. I got lost very often, but usually my father would come find me. They're safe.
We'll
usually.
bring you back to them.
I don't mind if I don't go back. They cared for me the best they could, but the second we set foot back on the mainland, who knows what's gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. 'Cause I felt safe with them, but I feel safe with you and the others.
But I know you miss them.
I do.
Do you dream about them?
I dream about spiders mostly. Sometimes I dream about the snake that I fought.
I do have this one reoccurring nightmare where I was drowning.
Yeah.
I dream about water a lot lately.
You were there, and you were there, and
I threw a book in the water and then I was like awake.
threw in the water.
That was her last action before she fucking got obliterated.
Yup.
Yeah.
Doe doesn't really remember drowning.
You know who does though?
Yeah, she was dead before she hit the water. Poppy was the one who drowned trying to save her.
There was water in tonight's dream. That's not what I usually dream about though.
What do you usually dream about?
Spiders.
Gonna-
Also spiders.
It's gonna sound weird. I have one dream.
Oh?
It stopped recently, and then these new ones came in, but every night I would dream of someone or something. I couldn't really see them ever, but they would sing to me.
Hmm. Is that why you asked about parents?
A little.
You were brought to the church very young, right?
I don't have any memories of anything but the church. As far as I knew, I was probably born there. What was it?
The dream can be lingering memories. I don't know much about how you got there, but it seemed everyone arrived at the church at some point. So it's fair to assume that the gods pick somebody who's already born.
Hmm.
And that you could be having memories of whoever you knew before. It's rare to have memories from such a young age, but not impossible.
I feel like the new memories are trying to tell me something.
What do you think they're trying to tell you?
That I was taken.
That would be awful if it were true, but I don't doubt that it is.
Hmm. It would make more sense. It would be bad, but it'd be better than thinking I was abandoned. But maybe worse that I know that I could have had something.
You know, the Umber has records of all of the prior champions. Maybe one of them had a similar tale and we can find it.
I've already looked down that route.
Oh.
There's a few people that could be there, but not.
That were also taken?
Well, not taken, but just some people that might be related to my past. And they're all really far away right now.
And I guess we'll have to train hard so that we can get to the island sooner so you can find them.
I'm scared to find them.
That's okay. I know your god toted on bravery and battle, but it's a lot harder to be scared and do something anyway than it is to not be scared and do it. I should know.
I should know. I was to be brave.
You
I was
are
raised to
brave.
be stupid. I hope that's true.
There's only one way to find out, right?
Eventually, yeah. We should get you back to sleep.
Well, now I'm kind of scared of the spiders coming back, so
I'll make sure there's no more spiders.
would you sleep in my room with me then?
Okay.
Okay. And Doe will take her hand again and walk her back to her own room and get in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. They will go to sleep, except Poppy won't go to sleep. Poppy is
Wait, my
going to
orb.
sit down.
As morning comes, Somni will come to Sano also to tell him that she has to leave, as her time here is up until she has to go make more runs.
Goodbye, woman none of us ever talked to.
Yeah, she was right there the entire time.
You think Doe's gonna start a conversation?
Oh, I know Joe wasn't going to start a conversation.
Bye,
There's
NPC
5 other
number
people.
7.
You think Poppy was gonna start?
There's 3 other people.
She's made out of metal. Webster wasn't going to.
2 other people.
I think Ray was gonna start a conversation.
It just
I
like
was
cuts
hoping
to Ray,
that
like, hand
Sona
on
was
the
going to
door
have a
and come get
conversation.
like,
I
hey, come
shouldn't.
here, off.
Everyone knows goes and runs away.
Like this spot specifically.
Randico is just like playing rock paper scissors. Like, all right, whoever loses has to fucking talk to Somni. Just fucking ties.
All time, always.
Sometimes your sibling shows up and it's like, oh fuck, I don't know how to talk to them. I
Ah,
never knew
shit.
them. Oh shit.
Uh,
How do I do this?
Help.
What do I do?
what do I do?
What do I do?
Okay.
How do I do this?
Wakes up every morning like, who are you? And she's like, your sister. We went over this.
Who are you people? Your friends. We went over this.
You've known us for years. Oh right.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Do I?
Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm gonna get him. Just one of these.
Yes. You have to go. I understand.
Concept of him just like losing his entire memory every morning.
Shut up.
I have to go. I'm going to be a little bit longer, but I should see you again in like 2 months or 3.
Okay.
I have
3
to go.
months.
I'm sorry, I have to go to Mastiff. Little scared to go there.
Why? Everything is fine in Mastiff. Nothing goes wrong ever.
Nothing happens, Mastiff.
Not a plague every
Everything.
century. Definitely not.
Totally.
Not 2 people trying and doing a pretty decent job of taking over in a tyrannical reign.
One of them
Yeah.
died.
No.
No, there's
No.
nothing wrong over there.
Everything's
You're
fine.
crazy.
Everything's
Wait.
fine.
Lee's over there too, but like that's fine. That's normal.
Uh,
Flea
I should
comes
play.
and goes wherever she pleases.
Let's just flee. I don't.
Flea comes.
Over the cliff. That's why she does.
She shakes you down to make you buy stuff from her.
It gets her off.
She is.
What the fuck up?
I will put duct tape on your mouth.
Doe will wake up with a very
We didn't know
fluffy flea on her.
You think that will stop me?
Anyways,
You think I haven't had duct tape on my mouth before? Doe wakes up and just like,
I did not yet.
quiet.
I will see you in a few months, alright? Stay strong.
I'll be here.
And I will try to tell the others that you're here.
Please, I don't have any way of contacting them.
At
least not fast.
This
Please
is
don't all
more
of them
word
here.
of mouth with merchants.
Can you leave me with like an address?
Sorry.
My address is the ship, and so is theirs. I will find them when I see them.
3 months.
All right. You have a good day. Stay strong. I will see you later.
Just one last hug before she leaves, you know?
She gives you a very big and warm hug back. And probably also hand you over one of her shawls. You know, we have something from the family at least.
Throws it over him.
So you have this.
Here, kid, you didn't sleep last night.
Saying good night to him as she does it.
And she leaves.
Oh.
Now there's a big fluffy flea on Doe. And teleports and lands on fucking Ray.
Me.
Oh. Flea, what are you doing?
Stealth mission.
He like
He just
swats his hand around, fucking smashes her into the wall.
grabs her by the scruff of her neck and just places her
Hot.
down on the
Yeah, alarm.
side of the bed. Yep.
She climbs on him
Early
again.
You're warm, the fucking like thermal vision cam.
He just again grabs her by the scruff of the neck and lifts her up. Walks her out of the room, puts her on the ground outside the door, closed the door.
Teleports, lands on Dakota.
Hi.
Teleports again after screaming
Joe
at
at this
him.
point busts out of her room with like like all of her gear on because she was 100% sure that Flea was a giant spider.
The world's
Somehow the flamethrower.
floppiest spider.
Spiders are fluffy; they're very tough.
Teleports on top of Ray.
Where's the spider?
Poppy slowly follows out of Doe's room.
Zona just walks out of his room just like, what spider?
Giant spider.
Like,
Joe, what the fuck?
like
What do you mean?
I like to imagine that Sono has like the shawl still over him, just his face is like poking out.
How's a giant spider on me this morning?
You mean Dill? Or
I'm Doe.
No.
You mean
that's
Flea?
not.
I like to imagine that just such a Ray opening and there's just Flea like claw grabbing onto him to not be lifted off.
You're just gonna. How light is Flea?
She's very light, probably around, I
She's
want to say
big.
like 70 pounds at most. She is.
She's just being held by my trunk.
She's grabbing it like a sloth does with the branch and just hugging it.
You want the bye
No.
You're warm.
Flea, you know, I just got out of bed and I radiate a lot of heat at night. The blankets are probably still warm.
You yelled at me.
You mean I screamed because I thought you were a spider? Yeah.
Yeah, that's yelling. I'm not a spider, I'm Fluffy.
Yes, you got you there.
My misconception is that spiders
I
are also
have
very
cat
fluffy and
ears.
usually very soft.
I don't have eyes.
You.
I have
I
eyes.
was asleep, Flea.
What?
I was asleep, Flea.
Why would you
I
be
couldn't
asleep?
see you. 'Cause it's bedtime.
Oh,
No. Alright.
that is a nightlife. You want to start an underground pub with me?
No.
Oh.
Right?
Please get off of Ray. He needs to go to training.
I go with you.
Everyone's going to training.
Like he teleports on like trying to like you could see the moment she's getting ready to pounce and then all of a sudden teleports onto you.
Del will just like set her on her back where the saddle is. Or put a blanket around her.
Alarm. Do you want the buy bag?
I have all 3 bags.
Do you?
Hmm?
You have the extra bags?
I do not have the extra bags, but I don't need any
Would
extra
you like
bags.
would you like to buy the extra bags?
No, thank you.
Why? Kenku will
I
buy
do
the
not-
bags.
Doe just like looks at her and then just starts walking out towards the training grounds.
She's just riding on your back and babbling about
Yep.
absentmindedly about how she's gonna get him to get the bags.
I suppose that's one way to start your mornings. As I will follow to the training ground.
It's just a standard morning, it feels like.
It's the first time that she's teleported onto me.
Doe's like, first time.
First time.
This has happened to you. Call 1-800-FLEA-BE-GONE.
That's what that's what the water bottle's for.
Oh, she'll molt.
Flea's the reason part of Doe's getting ready includes having all of the saddle and stuff on it now. For a while, she just let herself just have like a throw blanket over there, but she needs the saddle now because Flea keeps gripping her.
Crisp.
I want to say
Rip.
Flea's about 4'8" in height when fully standing up, but she never is.
She is perpetually in gremlin stance.
Yes.
But
Ray would
came
get the
into
rest
the
of
world a
herself.
gremlin, will leave the world as a gremlin.
Yep.
I'm just now envisioning like a 4'8" fuzzball standing on like a horseback.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
Sorry, what is Ray doing?
It is certainly a gremlin.
Getting everything, the coat, the shield, and the warhammer.
Whammer.
The
Your
whammer.
Gotta get your
So it's
whammer out.
Wham.
Whammer. Whammer?
Wham.
I hardly know her.
Swing my whammer all over the place.
Minnow
what?
downstairs is just passing out bowls of porridge that he made ahead of time after hearing the first commotion. Just very tiredly wiping his eyes and retightening his jaw in the mirror. Going, alright. Luck.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Where's the other two?
What other two?
Puppy, oh, sorry, one. The Webster. I need to stop drinking so late. Oh, there you are. Alright, so,
Gives a pat on the back and don't worry about it. Pumps 5 points of healing to cure the hangover.
I need a new drink.
I like the hangover.
That's my favorite part.
Suffering. It makes me feel alive.
Losing my jaw wasn't enough.
The pains are real.
Oh no.
These are children. It is nice. Good luck. It's supposed to rain, hail, whichever one. Okay.
One of them. How can you tell? I can feel it in my jaw.
Those clouds are gray.
Clouds are always gray here.
Do you not
And
see
it is
how
always
gray
winter.
they are?
Nobody just got up.
Look outside a window once in a while.
Joe like looks at him half awake, like mouth full of porridge, just like.
Yeah, this is fine.
How big are the bowls, by the way?
He's probably got pretty like decent size. Like yours probably is like a gallon.
Oh, I won't like that.
Yeah, no, he has decently different sized ones.
Ray and Joe sit next to each other at the table, each put down
Raised
a pot
bowl.
of porridge.
His kitchen has gone through so many upgrades from the short time
Upgrades,
you've
yeah,
been here. There's
Yeah.
a double like decker like fireplace essentially that's cooking 2 different pots at all times.
There's a
They-
tree in the middle
they-
for
bef-
us to
before-
eat.
Yeah, before they realized like I'm pretty sure like 7 to 8 trees are just gone, and they had to replant new ones.
They're-
in the
they're-
time that we were here.
You would know that Cliff
How
is a
much do you
druid that is
need?
constantly replanting after you.
Me want bite.
Minnow just
Yeah.
like, how much do you
Anyone-
two eat? Well, I mean, day 1 we ate all the apples, and then day 2 we ate like 3 trees. That's so much food. Yeah. He's an elephant and I'm a horse.
I'm sorry, horse.
I'm an elephant. I'm a horse.
It's like, you're looking at this. What you've never asked this man his backstory. You could only assume horrible accident, sea elf, just staring up at you, blacksmith, just going okay, and building new ovens in his household to provide for you guys, and like cooking on the forge day 1.
You know, he really made a bad choice when he agreed to this.
Yeah. I don't even think he agreed.
Yeah, agreed is a very.
You're right.
And I use that term loosely.
Bro got voluntold.
Oh, and there's one more. Oh shit, hi Flea. And he just
She
goes.
cut out for anyone else.
Yeah.
Did anyone
Yeah.
else only hear the
Yeah.
breathe in?
Yes.
Like the read in, like.
There we go. It went through, I think.
Yeah, you're the one.
Okay.
We just like cannot be contained by any fucking measure.
So
He
hungry, I
just-
could eat a whole lot of food.
He just he hands Flea a piece of raw salmon. He's like, okay, knock
This
yourself
is what she
out.
likes, right?
This is how you interact with children, right?
This is what
This
you
is
give the
fine.
cat, right?
She's doing that. She's doing that like when you give like that kitten with the one hunk of like steak, and she will not give it up. She's doing that.
Nom 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 nom.
And as you guys all go to training, I'm again not gonna bore you training unless you want to go through training.
Nah, I think
Okay.
it's pretty.
Good.
hit shit.
I just wanted to
I
make
feel like
sure
if we
that
did-
nobody wanted it because I was like, oh shit, do I
I
need to
feel
make
like if
this?
any one of us did, there'd be so many fucking jokes flying that it would just take twice as long if we just
All
Yeah.
right. As
We
you
don't
guys
need more jokes.
go through the months, people come through and back. You are approaching what seems to be your last week here. And once again, it is now the spring, and you see the townsfolk are having another festival this time. Instead of drinking, food sharing, and everything, there seems to be lanterns being lit everywhere. The island's in almost complete darkness, even though it is midday, and you all can tell because
That's the sun.
because Minnow here has a clockwork amulet that he has hanging above the door now, and it's about sorry. No, not clockwork amulet. What one am I thinking of? Orb of Time. That's the one I was thinking of. Which is an orb that you can determine whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, or nighttime outside. And so he lets you guys know, and kind of gives you a nudge, Poppy. He's like, "Go enjoy yourself tonight." I
And
mean
Poppy
it.
gets the nudge.
Yeah, Poppy gets a nudge, little elbow nudge.
Get nudged, bozo.
Dose.
No.
No, I just said dose squint.
I mean, your girl ain't got dark vision. She can't see shit.
Go
I'll
be a kid.
try.
There's games and stuff. Go put like a fishing line in the pond and see if you bring up a prize. Just do something.
Yeah, I'll try or something.
There's also food. Even if you can always ask somebody their fucking war stories here, there's plenty of people that have them. Be a kid. Go be dumb. And he's gonna get up and he's gonna go find the rest of you, and with Poppy in tow, give you each a lantern and a little paper lantern. It's unlit, and he goes, "So this festival is to remember anybody you want to and wish them good luck, or wish them a happy afterlife. Just think the name, light the lantern, put it in with the field. It becomes kind of a spectacle down there. Typhon will probably be down there in his more human form. If you have any more questions or anything like that, let me know."
Good to know.
And he hands you each a gold. Says, "Go be kids. Please."
I'm 20.
I don't care.
I've been working at the library for a year.
I-
not gonna make a comment about
I'm 156. Go be a child.
How old are you, buddy? I'm 37. Oh, God.
And how are you? And how old are you, mister? I'm 425.
Apple. I sound like smoke a six pack every day.
Does the person we invite have to be dead, or?
I said it could be
general
either
good
or.
luck. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What?
Really not sure who the fuck to do for this such type of festival. Just like, is anyone I know even alive? What if no one even alive? I don't know. I don't know.
Why are you doing it?
Who are you?
I want to point out that Minnow said he's there specifically,
Yeah.
and then Adam screamed and freaked out that he was there.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yes.
There's just a new person in town.
Correct.
Yes.
Who are you? I am. Who are you? I am.
Man, y'all suck at fucking listening.
I didn't say who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Doe takes her lantern and goes away. No.
That child?
Yes.
Nope.
The child is going.
Bye.
Leaving.
Whole person.
Bye bye.
Whole person.
Oh,
And no. Anyways, he's gonna try to corral the rest of you to literally go the other way.
I mean, listen, it's not hard to get Dakota to actually go to one of these. They are always interested, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
good luck getting anyone else.
Well, Sun was going freely.
I'm willing.
Ray?
Hold on.
Weird answer, but alright.
I don't think he's pleased, but I
Why'd
guess
you
he's
grunt
going.
your response? It was a yes or no question.
Evens it goes, odds he doesn't. Okay, he's gone.
He flips the coin and is like, aw.
Ah, shit.
Oh, why did I just flip a coin?
How do I trust this thing?
The bane of my existence.
Damn you, coins!
Magic coin always rolls the answer you don't want.
Puppy?
Why are you trusting the coin?
Probably just gonna neander over there.
Webster?
Stop making the goddamn socks! Get over it!
Put down the hammer.
You've been making socks for 9
I know
months.
what the big deal is.
Wombat?
Please.
Wombat's dead.
Oh god, he died.
Well,
Wombat, no.
Webster gets put on the bridge for now.
You chose the
Myself further.
49 seconds I went up to go make a drink. Jesus Christ.
I'll be right
of
back.
course, as soon as I get up, and I'm like, I'm finishing my drink.
You're like,
Gotta be
"Yes,
back.
never-
Gotta
God
hit.
damn
I'm
it!
gone for a
What am
minute.
I
Buy me
doing?
time.
You're
I
being,
got a lantern.
Not
What am
a
I doing?
damn
you're being
word.
told to go join the festival. You've been given a lantern to either
got a
wish. No, not because you got a lantern, but you've been given a lantern to partake in the festival festivities if you want to. Where you can wish somebody living good luck or wish someone dead good luck in the afterlife.
Well, I'm going to DM you what I would like to wish, and then you can continue with the other people.
Eternal life.
I just want my 10-foot hoagie.
I forgot how much taller Doe got over the few years.
Yeah.
Girls?
Yeah.
We need a new height chart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
Tell me
I
how
already
you want
updated my height.
This is your afterlife. Is this hell?
Is this the real life?
And Minnow will go try to get Dove to go interact with people. But for the people that went over the bridge, you will see the townsfolk are chatting again. There seems to be laughter, live music happening. A few less stands holding food and stuff and such. But okay. And they seem to be having a good time. The siblings are here talking amongst themselves. There's a new face in the corner that's wearing a very dark robe. Your sister Sono is here, and she seems to be setting up her own little shop of trinkets and odds and ends, as well as you see what's his name? God damn it! Why do I keep forgetting his goddamn name? Helm. Helm is guarding his bookstore from a very drunk woman, and Cliff seems to be corking and uncorking ales and handing them out.
He's making some of them tighter.
Yep.
Just to fuck with the patrons.
Yeah. He's like, oh shit, not this one, and corking it and going to grab something and smelling. He's like, oh nope, not that one. Oh, this one, yeah,
Everyone.
this one's perfect for you, bruh. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say
Everyone.
bruh. I did not mean to say bruh.
Bruh.
It is with the
Bro.
bro.
I didn't mean to
Hit
say
him.
that.
Yeah, bro, this sounds perfect for
He's
you.
not a frat boy.
Come
We
on,
really
bro.
got him, bro.
I got your bruh.
Bro.
That's bruh.
Oh shit.
Bro, dude.
What about your dude, bro?
You also see Flea very much trying to steal food from Swiss.
So it's been like,
And you also
Well,
will see
I
the
bought one and
Umber
everything. I would
looking.
give Flea something.
Also, you see Umber on the riverbank overlooking it. Alright. Is there anybody you would like to interact with before you guys head off on your adventure? This is your last night.
just kind of popping over by my C-store. Like, and do you not want to light a lantern?
Well, I lit mine. It's over there.
I see. Do you usually wish luck over the family since they're always traveling?
Oh, yes. I normally light multiple lanterns and... Oh my god, sorry, excuse me. For a plus D4 for all of them, but you know. Just made a humor there. But, today I think I wish for you. Where are you going, Poppy? Sorry, I saw
Places.
Poppy take 3 steps to the right and then fling all the way to the left.
She's pacing. She's having a time.
Okay.
Having
Put
a
down her
bad
lantern.
time.
And then now she's running.
Got a lantern lit, and then she went, alright, we're done.
Alright, that's what
wanted-
kids do.
I've been a kid for 5 minutes.
I've been a kid for 5 seconds. I wanted to give luck to the family, but I think I might need help remembering.
Please, here, let me...
everyone.
I'll write out their names. And she'll start to sit down with you, opening up a blank piece of her book and tearing it out and starting to write down everybody and explains them to you, and I will send this to you later.
Thank
And
you.
she helps you set up the lantern. Alright. Webster, what are you doing? So you're next for this... not next.
I did the lantern thing.
Mhm.
DM'd you, and then I guess are people like lighting them and then like letting them go up, or
It seems to be that people are setting them down right now, actually. They are currently sitting.
okay, if I can surmise that they would be like let go and go up, I would go to where I can triangulate where I would be under the most amount of lanterns and sit down and wait.
All right.
I want that scene from Tangled.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good choice.
Ray is probably going to sneak off, and he's probably going to go to the graveyard.
All right. We'll move there after I know what Dakota's doing then.
Yep. That's been trying to figure out what the fuck is Dakota in the weird spot. I was like, who do I do this? Who do I do this entire tradition to?
Lee comes over with a handful of snacks just up to you and shows you them.
What'd you get this time, Lee?
This one's cod, this one's salmon, this one's swordfish.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Alright. Alright, what do you... we'll try swordfish.
Alright. She hands you a skewer.
Who are you lighting your lantern for, Lee?
I'm lighting it for Mother. But I think I might light one for you as well, and probably Doe, and probably Swiss because I keep stealing from her.
That's where I
Yeah.
got some skewers.
Yeah, I thought. Don't.
You
I'm not
like
gonna say
it?
anything. It's good.
Okay, good. It
Pretty
was
good.
stolen.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that one.
Let me not surprised. That's, well, at least it was good fish.
What are you gonna light it for?
That's. I'm gonna need a lot if I was considering one for each of the party, but each of the people I'm going for this adventure with.
I can't wait. They're gonna have fun.
It's gonna be a dangerous time, and
Oh, it'd be fun. Maybe I'll see you.
well,
Gotten better at
I don't know.
locations.
I don't know when you're gonna show up, but I wouldn't be surprised if you just if we cross paths at some point.
Know how to cross people's paths. I'm a cat.
That you do. That you do.
Sorry, I'm very proud of that joke.
Oh, it was good. That one was good. I'll give you that one.
I feel they're going to come to the river when they make them all go boop.
Is that gonna be soon?
It'll be about an hour from now, probably, or two. It's when the moon's the highest in the sun sky. We
Alright.
get our own lunar eclipse here.
Fitting time then for this. Yeah, fitting time for such a festival then.
We're gonna be here for some time. And then it won't be a long time. Because then you'll leave. So there's a short time. You want to buy a
Well.
bag?
Alright.
Okay.
I'll buy a bag.
Which bag? Which bag do you want? What do you have? What do you want to give me?
Be like that. Would you like to fish? Me and bag or another one of the extra skewers.
She
No,
takes it and she's gonna pull out. She has 2 bags. I believe you got a green bag of hers last time, right?
No, I just have one bag.
Oh,
I
okay.
just have.
Then she's gonna pull out the options of a green, yellow, or purple bag.
You know what? Sure. Purple bag.
All right.
What's in the bag?
Okay. All right, I have that in my notes now. It's a purple bag specifically.
Flea purple bag. I will add that to my inventory. I'm sure. This
She squeals and cuts out of existence for a second.
Oh,
If it's a flea purple bag, does it spawn fleas?
Do you want to grab into it?
yeah, I'll grab one.
All right,
Let's see.
roll me a d8.
Oh god.
Oh,
You pull out flea. The person.
The flea in front of you disappeared.
Yeah.
7.
You okay?
I like that sound.
7
I like-
fleas.
So this is
Evan,
gonna have to be
please.
tiny, actually, instead.
Huh?
You pull out what is roughly about the size of a lamb, but please roll me just
Okay.
a constitution check, real quick.
Check. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, same as the save. Yeah, exact same as the save anyway.
All
so
right,
it's no
sweet.
different.
Actually, can I get Ray to roll me a perception check, please?
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Gordon, I'm scared.
You said perception?
Yeah, perception
Go
check.
ahead. I'm
Waffle
frightened.
fries.
Gordon, what is going on?
I don't see shit.
Gordon,
Gordon,
Okay. You pull out about the size of I want to say a small dog. But it's not a small dog in your hand. It is a baby elephant.
That's fucked
Oh
up.
my god!
That's fucked up.
Oh,
You got baby Ray.
and the
You have a much smaller four-legged version of your companion. But it is not
Would you
albino.
call that baby Ray sweet? Sweet baby Rays.
Biggest baby Ray of all.
You're saying like Ray isn't already sweet and a baby?
Turn him into a sauce. Now we're gonna be rich.
Tim Gordon!
Oh.
Ultra Falcon sauce.
You named him.
Do you like him?
His name's what?
Gordon.
Gordon.
Gordon, I'm
Hello,
tired.
Gordon.
Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Gordon.
God damn it! Now I have to watch Hillfry again.
I know, that's all I'm thinking about. I can watch that
Gordon,
now.
I'm thirsty.
Gordon.
Gordon.
Gotta miss that. I need to watch it again.
Do you like him?
Do you like it?
He doesn't get much bigger, I promise.
Do you like it? Oh god.
I gotta show this to Ray.
No, that's I don't
Or
know how I'm gonna
never show it to Ray.
do that, right?
You're a non-sentient you. What the
I
fuck?
feel like the reason why he
not?
doesn't see this is because he is walking away.
Yeah, it
At
was just
this
like
moment.
that is not what I was expecting to pull out.
You want to try again?
Really? Sure.
I like that
Okay.
you selected
Bye,
your
Gordon.
own voice for that. Like you didn't do Flea's voice. It was just you excited about it.
I'm sorry, I'm very excited right now.
No,
Here, I'll
dog.
do
No,
it.
it's hilarious.
I'll do one more just for the fun of it.
Or do you want to buy a different bag?
No, I think the one bag is
Alright,
fine. I've
okay.
had one bit of dread already. I don't need 2.
2?
No, I don't need 2.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna buy every single bag she has.
Oh no, I thought that you rolled it 2. That's why I said 2.
Oh no, sorry, I rolled a 2. I thought.
Okay.
Two?
Oh
Two
my fucking god. Okay.
I love like the clipping.
Yeah.
So good.
Do you want to roll me another constitution check, please?
Oh my
Does
god.
noise suppression make
What
funny
happens when you
voice?
fail?
Thanks.
Oh, we're about to find
Well,
out.
There you go.
Now,
Thanks.
New character time. Get ready.
Fucking
You just
thanks,
had
no.
to will that one into existence.
You
No,
you
your will.
feel as you grab and you pull it out, you feel your forehead suddenly in pain as a hoof comes and kicks it. And as the rest of the body comes out of the bag unceremoniously, you have a full-size deer.
Is this actually just the party? Is this bag just the party?
No. You just managed
Are
to
you
get the two.
sure?
I will
I
send
don't
a,
believe you.
I will send a small
What the
screenshot
crow?
of this just to clarify what the other one what it
Are you
is.
telling me you opened the bag and it was the can of worms expanding outwards, but it was a hoof?
I just got
I mean,
kicked
yeah,
like
there's a
peanut
crow
brittle.
in it too, but
You got peanut brittled, bro.
There's also a snake.
There's also a thing in there.
What's this raccoon doing in here?
I'm not a
Huh.
crow. That's birdist.
No,
Hey.
that's right.
Raven.
Described crow. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
What is
you
going
see
on?
a
That
What
is
is
how
go-
you
going
pitch
on
the
about?
character.
you're just saying that because I'm black. How dare you?
Well, hold
Huh?
on, wait a minute now.
Wait a minute.
Yano Sikkim.
Yano Snickum is such a weird sentence to say after you say because I'm black. Like, that's
Wait a minute.
I named him
Did you say
Buford.
the word?
Buford.
Buford.
no,
Yeah.
you word.
Buford.
Okay.
Bored.
I think I'm done pulling things out of the bag.
Aw.
I'm gonna put this away now.
I'm gonna find somebody else
I
to
gotta
buy my
show this
bag.
to-
Go have fun with that.
Once again, won't make it cancel.
I can't get canceled if they include context. It's only if people take out the context.
Who said there was context?
True. I'll remove the context myself.
As Poppy, as you try to be the pacing and going around while this is all happening and hearing on the other side and try to escape, the cloaked figure kind of looks over at you and goes, "Are you new around here?"
Yes, leaves.
Correct.
Yeah, kind of.
Why?
I
Why?
have to get going.
No, you don't.
I gotta go.
I gotta
Why
go.
not?
Because I'm talking to you.
Okay, damn.
Oh my god, it's Ro.
Yeah.
And tonight's special guest, Ro.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me?
This is a
Oh
festival.
god, they're in a back and forth.
We're
Of, why are
supposed
you
to
talking
talk.
to me?
Why are you talking to me? Fuck a hoof.
Who are you talking to me? Fuck you.
I got off the ship. And I'm
Yeah.
here.
It's a
Did
great
you
reason
get
to
off
talk
the
to-
ship?
No.
Then how'd you get here? It's like
Why are you
fucking
jacking off the ship?
You. Oh. Yeah, I like you, random crowd woman.
It's different from the cliff, you know? Your
It's
context
just
are surrounded by water.
It's just the five of us, all of us just sitting here. 5 of us, that's the wrong number.
All 7.
Be fine.
Do you
One of us is not actually there. I'm sorry.
do you know where I can
Muffin
find
Man.
the gardens?
The muffin.
Guard?
Ah, you're useless. You shown
Okay.
confusion. You know where
You've shown
beer is?
No, I don't drink.
Why not?
Alcohol
This
dulls the
person
mind.
sounds like he's gonna vomit at any moment.
I know.
That's what healing magic's for, you dumb. Are you dumb? No, you're not. You're bright, right?
The crowd woman is dumb.
Shut up, crowdsman.
I gotta go.
No! No, you don't. Festival. Pizzazz, you have beads? Where are the beads?
What about
In
your
my
tits?
ass.
What about them titties?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you follow the red trail yet?
I don't know what that is.
Poppy's standing there like, the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
I can see you.
I can see you.
No, you
Okay.
can't see me.
That's me in the
I
spot.
can.
No, you
I'm
have one.
staring at you.
You're not. You're staring at my body, but you're not staring at me.
What the fuck?
A body is an extension of.
Not when it's not yours.
I feel like I'm too sober
Okay.
for this conversation.
Yeah, literally.
Like, me the player is too sober.
Yeah, you know what? The crowd people are gonna get some booze, apparently.
You you can
Food, weed,
feel
whatever.
as this person does grab your shoulder. You cannot see any of their
Are you
skin or any
touching
of their reflections or facial features.
Quick, barf on him. It's the #1 tactic. Works
You
every
will
time.
find the
Piss their
red
pants.
flowers.
Piss
You're the
their
red flower, aren't you?
I guess.
Wearing red, of course you are. How much room do you have in your skull?
Okay.
In my.
In your skull. You
Not
want to roll?
much.
Do you want to roll a perception check for me?
This feels like a typical Aries
I
conversation.
think all of us need to roll a sobriety check to see if we're sober. while this is happening, like.
I'm gonna need more booze.
Menace to
First
sobriety.
option.
I need to know if we're already drunk. Like
This person is completely made of dark water as
Was
it's
my water
dripping
laced?
onto you.
What?
The world around you seems to have stopped.
it's a
Who are
friend.
you?
Friendship.
Squid.
An idea.
Yeah.
I
Be
consider
more
myself
specific.
a concept, not your gender. You're fucking like, what are you?
I don't care what your gender is. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you?
Do you know what
Be more
I am?
specific.
No. That ruins the fun.
What you are.
Sure.
Water. That's
Have you ever
something.
drowned before?
Yes.
Yes, one time.
Would you like to again?
No.
Oh, too bad. As you feel this man literally turn into a wall of water and pass through you, causing you to get your lungs choked up a little bit. And then you turn around to confront him. He's gone. And time seems to go.
Have you drowned before? No, but I did acquire this fear of water. Well, too bad.
Some reason, I
Wall of
don't know
water.
why.
To be fair, Puppy is the one who does remember drowning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, do not want
I
to
don't
do
like
that
the
again.
festival.
It's an appropriate response.
That's valid. On so many levels.
Poppy just thinks this happens at every festival.
And now we're gonna pop back over to a very out of breath Minnow. Oh fuck, I need to make myself some lungs!
God, you could run so fast.
Does this
How are you so
motherfucker not have
fast?
lungs?
How are you so fast? I have 4 legs.
Oh, I have a rib cage!
I have 2.
Oh, yes, you do, okay. Anyways, come on, come celebrate at the festival.
Doe kind of like looks around, no lantern in her hand anymore. And
I need to get you a new one. You dropped it, didn't you?
No, it's okay.
Come on, kid. Come on.
Do you want to ride back?
I would love a ride back, please. You made me run.
Okay. You didn't have to chase me.
I
That's not
did.
bad.
It's my job as your caretaker.
Is that to say you just left all of the others alone?
They're with trusted adults. Aster's watching over him.
Drunk,
Aster's
drunk,
standing in the
laced,
center of the
drunk.
festival, like, where the fuck did all of them go?
Where are you?
Doe helps him onto her back, and then will walk back to the festival.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna get you another lantern so that you can be part of the send-off.
I just want to state that the adults that we were left with was lost family member, Flea, and alone, and also laced LSD experience.
They're trying their best.
Alright, okay, come on, child. I don't care that you're 20.
Don't giddy up me. I'm not.
I didn't giddy up you, I just said come on. You're not a horse, I'm not stupid.
I just said come on while I'm sitting on your back in a saddle.
I'm
definitely
more
is
like
not
when you
the
guys got
word.
back to town and he got off to like
Oh,
lead you
okay.
around. I didn't mean like in
I
the
was about
grove.
to be like,
I'm sorry,
Get
I
those
just
spurs on your boots.
yeah, literally.
go mingle, buy a bag or something. I don't. I just want you to have fun.
Go buy the purple bag.
Doe just trots off into the festival.
Yeah,
Lee's
walks in
approaching
on a-
Sono as well, by the way.
Oh no.
Goes
Puppy, oh
to
my god, why do you look like this?
They walk up to the bridge to see like us soaked.
What the hell?
Invited the red path guy.
Mhm.
Like, there's a guy sitting. Me walk. He put his hand on my shoulder, flashed me with a bunch of water.
I think you've had a long day of training. I think you should go mingle with the
Oh.
others and not sleep yet.
Why don't I just take Poppy to get dry clothes first, and then we'll come back?
Yeah, that too. It's the house right there.
He asked me if I wanted to drown. That was weird.
I think you're having PTSD.
PTSD is a condition then.
Okay.
Gotta fill that joke quota, baby.
Gotta get the
you
joke
don't look-
in.
They
Look
they
out
are
for
they
that
are
guy.
adults by now because this is like the last day. But this guy's been
Okay.
watching at them since they've been late teens, so he's still just calling them kids.
Just because they're adults doesn't make them not his kids.
hmm
Yeah.
The man's over 100. Like, these are his kids right now. He's been
We
watching
grew
over
up
them for
in
the
the
past
blink
few
of his
years.
eye.
Yep. We're
The
going.
kids he's taken care of.
You're going to have fun. So no, you
I'm
are
already not
presented
having
with a
fun.
flea as well. I'm sorry. I don't know who to go to. I don't know where go.
That's okay.
I'm sorry if I'm
Yeah.
skipping anybody. Please tell me.
Ray is not here.
Okay. Ray somewhere else. There we go.
But yeah, Ray went.
Hi, Flea. Is there anything I could help you with?
Do you want to buy a bag? Do you want stolen food? Do you like chicken?
No, yes.
Why not?
I already bought the bag from you.
Which one?
Brown, I believe.
But what about these
Hold
bags?
on, I'm fine. I don't think I need more bags from you.
But you should get bags from me.
Well, you should just do it anyway.
It's fun.
I think last time somebody got hurt.
No?
I'm fine, Flea. Really. I
You're
don't
a
need more
whore.
bags. What?
Slut.
Damn.
Dejectedly on bridge. Just Somni with head in hand. Just goes, but what can you do?
What just happened?
You got called the slut by a cat.
I
He has called you a whore. Move on. I'm sorry to say.
Dakota moving by with the baby, with the baby elephant and the deer.
Oh, Dakota, what do I do with this now? What do I?
like, well, shit.
How do I put these things away?
Put him back in the bag.
Put it back in the bag. He's like, all right.
We're not going to talk about the elephant in the room.
We're not gonna talk about the elephant in the room.
We're talking about you left.
Yeah.
There's another one. What are you talking about?
There's 2 elephants.
There's too many elephants. You also got kicked in the face by a deer.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Doe this time, which is shocking.
I know. It was the first time getting kicked by a deer, and it wasn't Doe.
There's a deer print on Dakota's forehead.
She's been
Dakota's
so. They've been so careful this whole time not to get kicked by Doe.
It
They
wasn't even
forgot to
Doe.
not get kicked by deer. Period.
Can't believe it.
It's
I'm trying to-
Dakota.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess I gotta wait till next dawn. 0 hit points. It was like,
Big, sad puppy dog elephant eyes.
yeah, okay. Well, I guess I have you with me now. You're just gonna be with me for now.
They're surprisingly light.
Dakota has accepted this weird change. Like, alright.
Where did Ray go off to? While they're
I
getting
went
dry.
To the graveyard.
Oh yeah, sorry. I can change places. Which graveyard? Wait, I only ever showed one. Okay, never mind.
I'm
Yeah.
about to say, what do you mean which?
I had
What do you mean, wait?
I had a second map prepared for original graveyard, so that's where I got confused. I don't have any intention to use it now, but I just did have one.
Yeah, fair. Everyone could use a second graveyard.
Are we all in the
you never
graveyard?
know.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure the people who weren't here, it's only going to be Ray.
Mhm.
It's only
like
Ray.
Ray.
Did you go right at the start? Like, right? Just dip immediately?
It probably wouldn't have been immediately. It would have probably been like as Dakota was pulling out the elephant that he didn't notice.
Oh shit.
So if you I think if Doe or someone else was like being perceptive, probably would notice.
Nah, Doe
Doe
wasn't back
left.
at that point. Doe,
Yeah.
Doe ran immediately to the orchard and has just been brought back to the thing after.
Munching on them trees again.
Right for the trees.
Which ones had the
So
Luxodon?
it is 1 second. Come on, be a size that I can see you. Luxodon, Ultra Giant, Fluctuate, fuck. So that is number 5. Number 9 as well. Yeah, number 9 and number 5.
I got number
Maddie.
9.
Number 9 large.
Chip with extra dip.
CJ.
So number 5, if you wanted to remember, is Kogo Remoti. They died in 34. They had the sign of the vicious. They are if you press the button again, they are the Loxodon wearing the mining clothes. They look to be about 18. And then number 9 is Etu Manoni, who died in 78. The symbol of the mother and it's a Loxodon child that was buried with her favorite toy, age 12. Rough in comparison to human ears.
Would I have like known anything about those two?
The Ramoti name would strike you familiar, as that is somebody that a family that you have known about. Not exactly close to your family, but they grew up kind of almost in the same neighborhood as you, or they at least were there. Family that grew up in that area, not family related to you, but like culture, you know.
Would I?
But with
Would I?
the two, you don't have any idea.
Would I have like any recollection of just like hearing that their child like being sent off or like gone missing or something like that?
You know that there was a what seemed to be a very tragic late pregnancy that happened. And you know that they wouldn't have talked about it at all. If you want anything more, you can roll a history check if you like.
Sure.
16. Okay. You remember that there was a family, and it was talked about because this is way back. That there was a quote unquote secret branch of the Modi family, and how one of the great, not great, but grandmothers of the family disappeared and went a little insane, praying for the return of their child that they never saw again. You know that they're a family that does a lot of mining in the mountains, and you remember your mother saying it when you would would ask her like, what would happen if I didn't come here, or something like that. Like little kids when they ask like questions like, what would you have done if I wasn't here? And that was her example of a lot of what grief can do.
Kind of puts his hand on the casket. I'm gonna make this right.
There is still living relatives of this family that you would have known of, but probably aren't very close with.
Mm-hmm.
And the box glows again and shows you the same image of the Loxodon kid with his little mining pick getting ready to fight a war that he was not cut out for.
Oh. At least you can let your family know. What happened, so that I don't have to worry anymore.
There is a little breath of wind behind you as what approaches you is a humanoid version of what you've come to recognize is the Umber's chosen human form of a drow with a flowy white hair braided back as he approaches you and he goes, "That's noble of you, you know."
Well, at least for this one, I have known their family. Not too personally, but know, if I would have stayed dead, but at least I would want my family to know kind of what happened.
It's a very good way to think of things. You got a pure heart. Sure, it's been misguided, but you have a pure heart. Now, do you want to come back with me? We're about to raise the fire.
Sure.
Okay. And before you go, he reaches down and you watch as his hand goes through the stone coffin, and he pulls out of it the handle of the pickaxe you've been seeing, and he hands it to you. He goes, if you want to give it back to them, then he could be with his family. Otherwise, I can put it back.
Side quest acquired.
Just to be sure, that wasn't the toy, right?
No, the toy is
Yeah,
Ellie,
okay.
who's in the other one. This is
the other one, okay.
This is the one wearing the mining outfit. He's 18. The one with the toy is about 12.
Okay, so the younger one I don't know, but the older one I do.
Yes. The younger one,
I got that mixed up.
Younger one, you didn't do a history check on. You did it on the older one. You went to 9 to see. Oh, sorry, I got them mixed up. Yes, you know 5 more than 9. I didn't realize we were at 9. I thought we were at 5. I'm sorry.
So the younger one is who I know.
No, I got their spaces mixed up. I
Okay.
thought that we were at 5 this whole time. I've been describing 5.
Okay.
Do you want to investigate 9 at all? We can backtrack just a little bit.
I'll see if I know anything about the other one.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. That's a
Everything
kid.
stays as it is.
The kid. She died a lot more recently, but that's just a child. Sorry.
I mean, the name of the
So
older.
here, I'll screenshot it so that way. Screenshot the little description I have for him without the spoilers. It's gonna be easier than me trying to spell it out for you each time. And
Okay.
he offers you the handle.
He'll take it.
Do you want the other ones at all? Or do you just want...
I don't know.
I saw you looking at it, so I wanted to know.
I unfortunately don't know much about the younger one, and I'd like to tell their family, but I don't know.
That's alright. My island's always welcome when you're done. And he'll take you guys back to the beginning. Back to the town. Boop. Appears back in his spot. You come in to see a very overwhelmed Soto and Dakota. There's a now not as soaking Poppy coming back across the ridge with Doe. And there is a Webster who's just been staring at the water, and Flea is now pestering him to buy a bag.
But I already have a bag.
But why not more? You can get more. If
I don't have infinite money.
But bag! Please?
Bag.
Please, my bag?
I would happily buy a bag. How
Which one?
much?
Which one? How much do you have?
It depends what comes out of the bag. Last time I had an ape. Could I possibly have...
The bags are not to be
Amount of some
trifled
kind?
with.
Could I have a horse?
I don't know. That depends on the bag. They each have different items in them. I don't keep track of which is which sometimes.
If I gave you double the amount, could you give me one with amount?
Describe amount.
Horse.
Aries is now checking her notes to see if she even has one with a horse in it.
Horse, draft horse. Unicorn works.
Pony.
I don't think
I
you
got
Pegasus-
something.
Pegasus.
I got something close enough.
Fantastic. I'll take it. Whatever it is.
War
How
pony.
much?
2 gold.
2 gold. So I'm paying double, so 4 gold?
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck, I'm terrible at math. 68, okay. I literally had to say I'm terrible at math to subtract 4 from 72. Don't judge me. God.
No one's judging you. I
And
pull out a calculator
was
for
in
any math I do
physics
during
in
D&D.
college for
Fields-
chemical engineering.
She'll take the money and she'll hand you a yellow bag. And she's gonna say, "It's a low chance, but there's one in there. There's a mountain there.
There's a mountain in there? Jesus Christ.
There's a mountain there."
No.
Pull out a mountain, throw it at the boss. Die!
She hands you specifically a
Right.
yellow bag.
Yellow bag. I need to add that to my thing. I would immediately like to open bag.
Roll a d8.
Yellow
Roll the DA.
bag of tricks.
Like a crack
D8.
comes out.
I'm D8ing 8.
I'm aiding.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I'm gonna
I got it.
get the horse. Please tell me you got the.
So you pull out. How tall is Webster again?
Webster 4'8".
Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't think you can mount this. If you want to try again after this, you can. But what you pull out is there's a thick gray fur as you pull out what looks to
Direwolf.
be the werewolf equivalent of a corgi the size of a German Shepherd.
Werewolf equivalent of a corgi.
Oh,
It's a weird
fuck?
corgi.
It's a
The
werewolf.
corgi. The corgi is
Where'd
real.
my were-corgi go? So you're telling me I can't mount it? I'll get on it.
It's a good thing this
Whatever.
is night, because, like, can you imagine if you pulled that out during the day? It's just a man.
He's just a corgi.
This is my ethical slavery, guys. Lord.
Whoa!
I mean, you could try again, but that one's closer. There's one more in there. You want to gamble?
You got it.
I mean, but yeah, I can just
Now.
continue taking out. No. I want to
You
try
can
and
take
mount
out-
this and just go and show people.
You can take out. I believe you could take up to 2 out at a time. Either 2 or
Sure.
3.
Just because you said it. Sure. 1.
You pull out a ghost.
Oh,
Yo, the ghost
Ow.
lifts me and helps me get onto them.
Case, I know you were kidding earlier, but, like, you're right. Case sent me a text and while Will was pulling stuff out of the bag. It's like, it's just undead. And I sent back, it's like a lich.
Oh no.
You were kind of right.
There is a mountain there.
somewhere.
I swear, there's a mountain there. Just trust me, bro.
It's in the. It's number 4. So that is why I'm like, damn it. You got both ends of the spectrum, not the middle, which is what you need.
Not the farthest from it both times.
Yeah.
There's now a were-corgi that looks terrifying. Because that's not how a corgi should look, but it's very
It's not a
clearly a
corgi.
corgi.
Hell yeah. Am I mounted? That is all I care about.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, sure. You're light
Let's
enough.
go. All right, I
You
ride
burn
around
bones.
to anyone I see and
Scaring
show.
the crap out of everyone and anyone.
Guys, look! I just found this thing. Just like.
I just found this thing.
I just found this thing.
It's just this.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Yes. Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, you know what? That the only corgi I'm gonna ever have. I'm just gonna have Scout, my little boy.
Oh, what a beloved bean. I miss him
Scout
every
the
day.
belo- Scout the beloved.
No, I miss.
All right.
That's good enough for me. I took enough time.
Okay.
I was still waiting for the lanterns to go up, but that still didn't happen.
Yeah, it's everybody's here now. All right.
Okay.
And Murray would light his.
As now everybody starts to come. Oh, not on there. Come.
We're
starting to come.
Now.
We're coming.
Off
Start-
the ledge.
Oh yeah.
Off the
He'll
cliff.
stand over there.
Everyone.
Townsfolk
going up.
come in as they watch the Umber take his hands up, palms to the sky, as light completely disappears. And all you can see are all you can see are the tiny little flickers of light as they rise up into the sky. And as you see them rise, they change colors, dancing across the sky in a beautiful orb. As the darkness disappears very slowly, you realize that all those lanterns are now new stars in the sky over the course of a few minutes. And the Umber addresses everybody and goes, "Thank you all for coming. Bless thee and bless thy. Have a good night." And he seems to melt into the darkness of his own shadow, disappearing for the night.
I shine a light in the darkness to see if he's still there.
He's gone.
You just like run around
Fuck.
with a flashlight. Like the game of hide and seek has now begun.
I have think has begun. I will win.
I'll find you.
And with that,
Oh,
Minnow turns to you guys and goes, "It's been an honor to be your patron for the patron. I think is the right word. I'm not sure. I'm a little drunk now, but tomorrow you go on your adventure. So I will give you all the best luck as we are going to head for the night. Because I don't want any of you not sleeping. I'm looking at you.
Time.
And as you guys seem to mingle for a little bit as some townsfolk are talking to you, and the night disappears completely from the day, you fall asleep, then wake up, and board the ship again. Aster and Venus are both talking to each other as they start to run around, checking things, ordering their crew around, making sure you guys are comfortable as well. As you are all heading off, your mission notes in hand, next to Verg. Anna, you never did the beach scene.
Yeah, you said you were gonna. You said you were saving it.
Yeah, I gave you the time for it. I told you when, and I was giving you the time for it, but you stayed on the bridge the entire time.
I didn't know it was supposed to be then because it was nighttime.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It was.
Well, we're going to the beach before that.
Bury the platypus.
Each. Making moonshine.
Why our beach?
Beach. Ignore these gay lovers. They're deleted. They
One of them-
fell off.
Hyper focus on them. Hyper focus on them.
Going out with the Minotaur?
No, they weren't. That was just a slip of tongue. You guys all assumed.
No, it's canon now.
Okay,
No, they're fucking.
it's a threesome. Don't worry about it.
A slip of the tongue, you say. I'm in.
Oh.
I'll speak more than this tongue.
And
More than
before
just two.
you guys set off and everything, we're backtracking here.
Yay.
Poppy, you find yourself alone with Doe on the beach.
Not yet. Not though yet. Not
You
though
find yourself alone at the beach. I don't know what you want from me right now. Struggling here. Narrate it.
Okay. This would be probably Poppy did not sleep and did the good old fashioned 4-hour trance.
Mm-hmm.
It's been sitting out here for a while. But it's been sitting out here for a while. And let's say someone needs to go out and find Poppy. So I wonder who.
So no.
Yeah.
The other person that cannot sleep most nights.
You cannot sleep. You cannot dream tonight.
Cannot drink tonight.
Sleep? Never heard of it.
Who's she?
Oh, who
Oh, she's
like
is
a lovely lady.
she?
What was the place we were going, by the way, so I can write it? Verb?
Verg. V-E-R-G. Verg.
On a
Berg.
Verg.
I'll pop onto
Must be on
the
the
onto
Verg.
the map after this so you can see.
I'm on the Verg.
How about the
We're
Berg?
gonna be on the Verg.
I'm gonna
I'm
Berg.
gonna Berg.
You see amongst the black sands a familiar red cape.
I was just gonna very tentatively approach. Yeah.
You look up and see Poppy just staring off into the ocean. What'd you say?
Doe just sits down next to her.
I
Copper for your thoughts?
Copper for your thoughts? I don't have any on me. Well, oh, it's kind of funny. I always wanted to go out to the ocean. Nervously laughs as the person who wanted to avoid the ocean at all costs.
Yeah, literally. Girl's having a hard time sitting this close to it right now.
Weird how trauma does that.
Weird.
It's very beautiful.
I know you probably don't like it as much. It's really dangerous. Yeah. It you know, I understand that it's dangerous and I don't
I
know.
like dangerous stuff sometimes.
Yeah. It's always the dangerous things that are the most pretty, I think. Looks at Doe.
Doe looks back and just kind of like, oh. I think you're pretty dangerous.
Pokes fingers.
It's struggle busing to flirt.
Struggle.
Doe's brain. Call her pretty too. You're very dangerous. Nailed it.
Very good.
Good job, Doe. You did it.
Like a glove?
Like a glove.
Like a glove. You are too. Lovely.
I'm only imagining Minnow being like, go to bed!
This is
Where did
about the
they-
time that you have to, like, bringing me back before the trip. Like, go back.
Go to bed.
I hope you got good sleep last night.
Doe's like, eh.
Maybe you can get sleep on the way there.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't mind staying up though.
Yeah. But, need to get some rest. It's gonna be a long journey ahead.
Mhm.
Probably dangerous. Not the good kind.
But it'll be okay.
I've always been able to handle danger. But I don't know. Recently I've just felt afraid of what'll happen next time. Not that we'll die again. But I don't know. Maybe I'll change.
I'm afraid of a lot of things. But luckily, being afraid doesn't mean it's bad.
I hope so. Last violent interaction I had was against one of our own friends.
I think Webster forgives you for that.
I know. I'm just afraid that it'll happen again.
If it does, I'll be right there.
I don't know.
You can't live being afraid of yourself. And a lot of times, emotions are just. Anger is just an emotion trying to tell you that it's there.
Well,
I just
I've-
mean don't run from it.
I know, but what I felt when I attacked him wasn't anger or fear. I don't know what it was. I'm afraid to explore what it could be. I don't want you to be the next target.
I could take you.
In a
Right,
fight,
right?
right?
Fight, right?
Fight, right?
I'd like to once again reiterate, Webster did not do that on purpose.
No.
Maddie suggested using your scream.
Teehee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do
I just said a
What?
scream, and Maddie's like, "Oh, what if it's my scream because I scream so much?" Like, "Oh yeah," and then everybody's like, "You don't know what you did." I was like, "What did I do?" Oh wait.
Oh
Set you up.
no.
You fool, you
It's
fell
called
for her
being
trap
set
card.
up.
Fool. You fell for the classic ruse.
You think Maddie's just gonna innocently throw an idea
Yeah.
out? No!
Bruh.
No, there's
Never.
always an ulterior motive.
Always. Doe sets her
Always.
head on Poppy's head. I'm not scared. Not of you. No matter what happens.
I hope so.
They're not there yet.
Not
God damn it.
Not there yet.
Webster from the bushes, just like, yeah, fucking.
The entire party's in the bushes, just like
You just hear rustling.
go,
Shh,
go.
shh, shh.
Move, I can see.
let me.
Scoot over, let me see.
See Webster's
Right,
wings
stop
like
being in the
poking
bush.
out of the bush.
Fucking put that away.
Minnow's now looking for every single person.
I'll be right back. I
He
need
lost
to
all
close
of
the
his
door.
friends.
Oh, good. We can vamp and buy time and make jokes.
The jokes can continue.
I can still fucking hear you. You know that.
That's not why we were gonna be making jokes. There was space to fill.
I know, Yana. Just like, oh, thank God.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
space
here.
to fill, you don't say. Hmm.
Mm.
I'll fill your space.
I'm ready when you are, big boy.
Come here.
Oh.
Oh, Makoto Kurdoka.
Oh my god.
Just hear it go. Oh my god.
You know you hit a string when Maddie's the one saying.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
No,
my.
my.
Oh
No,
my.
My.
Don't I?
What?
No,
Well, Becky,
man.
with that joke first. I have to give credit. I just said it louder.
All right.
He just.
Doe's middle name needs to be Ray.
Okay.
Now that you
So
two
let's
are
finish up
No,
brothers,
it needs to be mine.
Hold
Now
on,
that
we
you
need to finish up the
Don't
scene.
are you not?
We're not done yet. We just got stuck on a joke.
I was. That's why I got up and was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, we had to get the jokes out.
I'll get something out.
Shut.
Put that back.
If you're gonna hide in
Back to
bushes,
your
you have to
regularly
be
scheduled
quiet.
programming.
All right. Poppy is going to look at Doe. Say, see, can you close your eyes for a second?
Doe puts her hands to her face to cover her eyes.
You can just close them.
She will put her hands down, eyes closed.
You'll hear something moving, and then you'll feel a hug hit you, and then you'll feel the skin of a cheek to your cheek.
Oh!
Oh.
Took her mask off for a hug. Doe will wrap her arms tight around you. Big hug, big squeeze. Gasps from the bushes.
I
You
can't see
hear
your
a weird
face.
crunching sound, which is just Webster eating a bucket of popcorn.
Yo, share.
It's not Webster eating a bucket of popcorn. It's Webster making the sound of it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Does
what's
not
with
have
this
any.
crunch, crunch, crunch?
Webster, put that away.
Fuck, sorry.
Anyone have any snacks?
you're gonna feel the hug back away, and then she's like, "You can open your eyes now."
Okay. And she does.
I'm gonna keep this on for the rest of our mission. I guess as a final sign of my servitude.
I'll be here when you're ready to take it off.
Thank you. I just want to get this done with as soon as possible, so that we can be free.
No other reason.
Teehee. I'm just so tired. Even with the Umbro, it's like I was born a weapon, and I continue to be used as a weapon.
I guess that just means they all think you're pretty sharp. Did I do the joke right? Webster's been teaching me.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Arm appears out of the bush with a thumbs.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Two more of it, like arms and hands appear, like
Yeah,
Webster making like hand signals to like do another joke or something.
do it again.
Dude,
Keep going, keep going.
Do a flip.
Page 37, line 3.
page 37, line 3.
I just hope by the end of this there's a tube.
God, I wish I could hear Random.
God, I wish I
Me
had
too.
this spot.
I heard 2B.
To be or not to
Or
be?
not to be.
No,
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
the
like the
question.
hot anime woman.
Oh,
All definitely B2B.
What she said. I just hope by the end of this journey, there's enough of me left to be free.
I hope so too.
I guess we have to go.
Yeah, Menno's probably freaking out. I left a note, and the note's just like, I've left.
I have gone.
there is
I
suddenly
am
a
gone.
presence behind you.
Minnow, how'd you lose 2 people?
Oh, he got the note.
What in the nine hells? That's not how you leave a note. That is not. Why are you near cliffs?
It's the beach.
The shoreline.
Get
No.
yelling.
Yeah, that's you. Go home. You too. You're grounded for the last hour I have you.
Yeah.
Grounded for the last hour. That fucking sucks.
I think the letter was well articulated.
You would.
I do.
I know. That's the
In fact.
problem.
I've been waiting for this to happen the whole time, and it's just like, why right now, right before you have to fucking go?
Poppy also left a letter saying, I have left.
Yeah.
It's just like sounding so much worse. I love you all.
She did me.
If you are reading this, I am gone.
Oh.
Oh no. Here's the bad letter.
I will not be
Yeah.
returning.
I was thinking of.
Okay. But now, all right. You are all setting off to Verge.
Let's go.
Let's go to Virgo.
You're going to Verge.
Virgo.
No, not Virgo.
Virgo.
Virgo. Vertigo.
Virgo, cousin of
We
Shigo.
are Virgo.
Stream today. Happy birthday, Christmas,
go.
Easter.
There you go.
Beef day.
Got there
Round
eventually.
three.
Whichever one it
Happy
is, I
Kibble.
don't care. I'm not doing it.
It's Good Friday.
I don't like this
drinking
Friday. This is the only good part.
Nobody likes Good Friday. That's the naming scheme.
I had
Oh.
an actually Good Friday.
I need to
It's
get
the
into
day
carpentry.
It's the
Goodbye,
day
guys. I'm gonna
dies.
dip out.